Gentle heart, stay soft when the hard times call. Gentle heart, don't fall. Stand up tall. Tears like rain, wash the dust. Pain a teacher you can trust. Whisper truth into the storm. Keep your spirit safe and warm. Smoke is gone, hands go loose, clock still ticks, nothing moves. This is the after, quiet and plain. Name it a blessing, call it a stain. I stay, I stay. Cup on the table, cool and slow. One small breath, all I know. This is the after, quiet and plain. Name it a blessing, call it a stain. I stay, I stay.
Hello, hello. You're early, yes, G, you are. Hi, Zed Panda. Sorry for the delay. I had to fix some things here on my end. I had to do some things that I haven't had time to do so yet. Now, I bought a new AC unit. You have to, guys, you have to tell me if it's too loud, if you can hear this through the microphone, because then I have to adjust it. Just have to do 2 more checks here real quick. One second. George should have joined it out 8. Yeah. You mean like G usually does? One second, guys. I will be right there. Okay. So yeah, today was quite busy. I think it didn't help that I was streaming for like way too long in the morning. So it kind of everything got delayed there. Let me see real quick. I'm going to run some daily stuff. In the meanwhile, I will eat something before we start proper with the Frenzy Feast and stuff. Again, I am really sorry I was so late with everything today. Let me load up the game and then we will start right away. Just my chill voice? Okay, that's really nice. Because for me it's quite loud, so that's why. So the microphone is noise cancelling very, very well there. Okay, so... let's go. There we are, so... let's do... quickly... I need to do Frenzy Feast here, the normal one first, before I forget again. So we'll just run this with this team here. Doesn't really matter too much. And while we'll do this... did it reset? No, it didn't reset yet. No. It's just me not having done it in the when it was reset, like 4 days ago. I nearly forgot about this, you know. Last week I forgot about... this was my very first Frenzy Feast that I forgot to do, actually. But yeah. One second. There we go. Okay. So that is done. Yeah, we had... I don't know if you guys heard, but we had an incident in Switzerland today. Luckily, even though it was a bad attack, but it was still just heavily injured. The 3 people were attacked at the train station, where we have jurisdiction, basically. So I was just checking the emails, because oftentimes when something like that happens, the emails blow up, and I didn't have time to check them. But they are doing well. They should be fine. They were hurt, 3 people hurt, but they were... the suspect people were apprehended quite fast, so... you have to do the new one? Yeah, I had to reset the new one. I have to test a little bit around to get a higher score. Slightly stabbed, yeah. And the worst part is when it's people that you know that are going to do bad things. And in this case we knew that it was already reported, police knew about him. He was also in detention, and then he went into a closed off asylum. And one of the doctors there thought that he was no harm to anybody, well, and then 3 days after, this happened. So yeah, bad overall, but... it doesn't happen too often here in Switzerland. Homicide rate is quite low. But when it happens, it's of course, you know, because it happens so rarely that it's a big thing.
You don't say goodbye. You just run out of stories. You don't drop my hand. You just forget you hold me. Love fades slowly. Love fades slow.
My only issue with it is that
Fades softly.
maybe because of the origins of some people when they do bad things, no matter if it's European, no matter where you are from, Asia, it doesn't matter. It casts a bad shadow onto the all people that live in society quite normally and are even a big benefits to society, you know. It just paints a bad picture. Sensationalism is an all-time high and it's kind of problematic.
We never said it. Still it stays.
The game knows who I want to run with.
And things we never named. Love we never spoke. Love we never spoke. On every quiet night, it almost broke. Love we never.
Give me one more second. I'm nearly done eating.
Love we never spoke. Your hand in mine, and not at all. A breath half taken, a word that doesn't fall.
Unforgivable, Plazy. Go back into the corner. I'm just kidding. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today?
And every turning away, it almost broke. Love we never. Love we never spoke.
All right. So my AC is working perfectly. The only problem is that I cannot hear my own words because it's quite loud. But it's a miracle that it doesn't pick up anything on the microphone. Yo, everybody's coming in. Hey, welcome, welcome. Hello, Malako. Hello, Juan. Well, I cannot say this on stream because it gets me banned. But let's say illegal substances. No, just kidding. I have just good sleep. Like, the thing is, like, seriously, there is like, eat well, eat healthy. When you feel down, eat especially now that it's hot, eat like a peach, a refrigerated peach, for example. Watermelons, anything that has a little bit of water in it, that can cool you off, and that it's tasty. Kiwi, mangoes, you name it, if you enjoy it, and it really helps, man. Like, I'm not joking here when I say this. I'm not saying this because I'm super healthy myself. I gained quite a lot of weight, I should say, when I started doing night shifts, right? But at the same time, that's mostly because I cannot stop eating, and my body doesn't really work during nights. And that's just how it is. But I cannot stop eating in the night when I'm doing like, when I'm expending 500, 600 calories by doing physical labor. It's hard to tell yourself to not eat, you know. But yeah, anyways, just eat fruits. Fruits, hydrate properly, and it gives a ton of energy. Do a few push-ups once you wake up. Do a few push-ups once you get home before showering. Just keep your body awake, so to speak, and it keeps your mind awake.
Clock on the wall has stopped. Street outside is plain.
Especially now in summer, try to avoid carbs, like heavy carbs.
My name.
Not saying that you not eat carbs, I'm just saying try to avoid them during hot periods. Eat them later in the evening maybe, if you really fancy some carbs.
Endless nights, just waking. Never dawn.
Alright, so I was hoping that my AC would have cooled off the room better, but it is what it is. So let me see if I can put this a little bit down. It's super loud for me. Something. No potatoes, no deal for you? I mean, it depends. If you do, for example, like a potato salad with a nice crème fraîche, with a little bit of herbs in it, you know? Maybe you want to add just a touch of mayonnaise or something. That's fantastic, bro. But if you have to go out and do hard labor, yeah, you kind of crave carbs, right? That's what it is. Let me see if I can fix this.
Phone face down, dark glass, heartbeats counting dust. Somewhere takes it.
Okay.
It never must. It never must.
Sorry for running this on auto real quick. I have to take care of everything around it. Let's just use Eisen here. I will do just a frenzy feast on auto real quick before we start properly. Alright. I didn't say no carbs at all. I just said when it's hot, when it's really hot, you shouldn't eat carbs. Because most people, well, you can eat carbs, but one of the thing is, and this is something that I learned from my grandparents, is that's usually why you also want to start the digestive system first. So when you eat heavy carbs, or when you eat heavy meals, you know, a lot of fats and stuff like that, then you shouldn't go out into the heat right away. Because it's not really healthy for you. It can cause problems, right? So the best way to do this is if you can like stay an hour at home and then eat heavy carbs. That's nice, you know. But in the end, it's like you have to listen to your body and not in the stomach. Like I just ate spaghetti pesto, you know, it's not like I'm not eating carbs too, but it's evening and it's cooling off, so that's fine. Just wanna know, instructions unclear. There's like a button for my AC unit where I have to connect the remote control with it. But it doesn't work. It has Wi-Fi connection, by the way. So, you know it's business. It means business. It must be something high level. If your AC unit has Wi-Fi connection, then, bro, you know you made it in life. But the remote control needs Wi-Fi just to be able to... What is this? Give me 1 second.
Fading echoes call my name. Fading echoes sound the same. Fading
Oh, it's already running on the lower fan speed. Oops. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, I haven't gotten time today to do some groceries, but I'm looking forward to eating watermelon. Nice, juicy watermelon. Alright, so. Let me donate to my guild. These poor people. We are going to do the Frenzy Feast today. But also Summy Clash. Huh? Okay. I got into Diamond. Good. How? I don't know, but we got into Diamond. So we're going to do Summy Clash and we're going to do... Hey Sekka, hi. What's going on? Am I being visited by Spider-Man, by the way? What is going on? Bleach is here too. How are you guys doing? How is life? Alright. Diamond 1, yeah, I've missed 1 day. I missed 1 day. Today's formidable fools. I call them fools. Slash and Thrust, are you kidding me? My worst teams? Kiske. Diamond 1 in Bleach needs to be carried by me on Warframe. True. That's so true though. Let me see. My Kenny should have his set stamps, right? Yeah. Are we going to cheese this? Solo with Fields of Minecraft. Fields of Minecraft is not that good. I got to Apex and gave up. I don't want no title that says X-Star Arena King. Wait, what? Wait, you have... Wait, guys. Wait. Hey, Kenny B6 needs buffs, okay? Miss me with that. Kenny needs buffs. Xbox turn off. That doesn't work. I'm not on Xbox. Wait, didn't somebody mention that you cannot get demoted from Apex? So you reach Apex, then you go back into Diamond, and then you have to do it every single day? So you get auto-booted from Apex, basically? Justin Penny, yes. Holo Ichigo will. It is animated. PC Muff. Blution. Wait. But you get this, right? You don't have to stay. You just. Oh yeah, well, okay, but I don't care about the rest. I just care about the avatar. Okay. Okay, we're good. It's only the avatar. I don't care about the rest. So this is not animated. They had one job. One job. And what about the chat box then? Yeah, let's see how we progress here. My thrust team is fairly bad. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna brute force this. Kenpachi does unbelievably bad against Kisuke. So we are just going to... Blution, yeah, I need to try to achieve what I cannot in real life, you know. And yeah, Seka, Bankai Ichigo also needs what Ichigo. We need yin and yang in the game. Didn't you let male Espion Maria die? And never revive her? Him? Them? Would I be Thunderbolt? Yes. Good. Good. Keep it dead. That's what male Espion deserves. So basically, if you just a badge of honor how many times you reached Apex then? Am I understanding this correctly? You think Slash percentage will be on par with Soifon? Not necessarily. I think it depends. I think they use the battlefield skill just as an overall tuning method to balance the characters. Will.i.am died to Earthquake. But he's worth reviving. Only top 4s in Apex get promoted. Oh my god, okay, that's bad. Okay. Oh man. Yeah, let me brute force this and see where we land. You also called Shiny Rayquaza? What's the name? What did you name Rayquaza? Yeah, it seems like it. Which is a shame, actually. Also not having it animated. Maybe make it animated if you reach Apex 2 times, 3 times or something. Anything, really? No audio again? There we go. There was audio, you just didn't hear it. Well, thank you so much, man. So many people watching and nobody mentioned that there is no audio. How many of you play with no audio on, actually? Hey Shogun, what's going on? How are you? You hate Aizen because you cannot be him. Wait, what happened? Ah, come on. Doesn't matter. Let's just throw in the ultimate here. He replaced Filza, but he's one sexy replacement for Filza, you have to admit. One good looking Filza replacement, man. Right there. When in doubt, just Aizen it out. You got a rotation to get max battlefield in 15 seconds? With what? With what team? Just lurking? Appreciate your lurking, man. My mind is still not really understanding the AC unit that I got because it's a heaven. It just feels like heaven. Oh yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat. I just do this as a first look to see where I'm going to be placed at. Yeah, I see somebody's always lurking, but nobody is, but not really typing and stuff. So I really appreciate everybody lurking, man. Like I said in the video, doesn't matter if subscribed, not subscribed, if lurking, not lurking. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Snapdragon. Lurking while playing Dragon Ball Legends. That's solid. Did you pull a new headlining unique there? Man, the new Goku Black is crazy. That equipment did something for him. I mean, you can, yeah. I'm never going to say no to people showcasing what they can do. So we want to improve this a little bit. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go into ultimate charge rate. The main reason why is because, well, sucks to be me. Do I have anything here? I think I had one. This one. Let's use this one here. So the main reason why I'm switching to ultimate charge rate is because we only get one ultimate charge. We only care about burst, and the faster I can get to his ultimate, the faster he will be able to hit. Then we also need to double check here real quick. Because I'm losing on crit. I'm switching off ailment. Tube Broly at 5k CC, bro. Congrats, man. I envy you, but also congrats. How much ailment do we have here? 19. That's bad. So what we are going to do... which is 35-ish? Yeah, I need to swap to crit rate. I think you have better ones. Yeah, there we go. Oh man, I'm so used to going to the training room there. DBL in a hot minute? You should. The celebration is actually really good. The celebration is really, really good. Ultra Hit and Ultra Gogeta both has 7. Ow, I don't think... You might want to have the free-to-plays there. I think you want to use free-to-plays there. No Ultra Hit with a... Got him within an hour. I mean, Ultra Hit has plat equipment. He is fragile in the current meta, but maybe you can make him work just with the green card alone. Maybe. I should have enough ways here to just be able to do this. Or not. Oh, that wasn't mine. Let's take it. I will swap into the thing later. Into the supports. Are you in my disc? Even? Yeah, from here we can switch out. Bro, dodged me. How much? How much damage does this do, actually? I'm just checking for the damage here. 23. Let me see. What in the fanboy is that? That's a crazy scientist. As you can clearly see. Let's do special first. It's weak? Ah, that's why you don't understand. He's not weak. That should be enough. Second place. Yeah, that should be enough. I can go back later if need be. But definitely should be enough. When you use the special technique, if you change in the start of the second hit, which second hit? Do you mean the special burst or do you mean the rampage rate? This one here? Or do you mean this one? Yeah, but the thing is, the main reason why I don't use it on the second is that sometimes he flies away. I pressed 1, 2, and if I switch, I can do those so, but sometimes he just flies off, and then I don't get the last hit. That's why I wait 1 more second, because I would rather have the last hit go in than him just bugging out and just flying away from the... Technically you can do it on the first one too, if you time it properly, but it's inconsistent. I know what they're saying, but what I'm saying is that it's inconsistent. There is a very tight window where you can use this. And yeah. It's just inconsistent for me on the emulator. I don't know why it's like this, but for me it doesn't work 100%, so I would rather wait. You can do it in the first one too. If you go back to his... you can do it in the first one too. I saw people do it in the first one too. But it's mostly about the follow through. Yeah, I'm just saying it works, but it's not as consistent. And it doesn't really do much to your rotation in general. You can do this, but it's... the time that you are being off the field is more or less the same. Because you switch out so fast. Maybe with Kiske it makes a difference, yes, but... generally speaking with Yachiro not that much, with Mayuri. I mean, if you take a look at how should I say this? If I swap here and use the technique, I still can switch into this because I need to use his technique, you know? It's like, it's a minimal difference. I know what you're trying to say, but it doesn't change much in the score thingy. You not knowing what is happening, that's the theme of the game. Again, it's not like, it's not saying that it's wrong, but when you play bosses, for example, it doesn't matter too much. Because that half a second of a difference is not going to change the fact... If it was a time freeze, yes, you would do this. Every single time, right? Because you can freeze time and everything, but it doesn't. Because the devs hate Kenpachi. Usually what I do is I use the special attack. I use the rampaging raid to switch into Kisuke. Oh wait. Kisuke's here, never mind. Can you like upload it to Streamlabs or some page? Then you should be able to send a link of the video. Like the most common comp is this one here. This is the most common one. The problem with this comp here is that on the training dummy you have to stick with Kenpachi, right? And then what I usually do is I shorten this one, go back into him, jump up, and this gives me enough time then on the bosses that I can go into this with a technique, right? So it's like, I see what you're saying, but what I try to do is use him in a way that I can put him on the bosses, if that makes any sense, you know? Because it's like, for example, if you're using the special, like against Sayel, and he jumps around quite a lot, then you're not going to use the technique right away, right? So if he's away, then you use it to jump into the enemy, and then you might be offset. Yeah, if you have to do everything here with Kisuke, then yes, of course, switch out after the second. But I don't tend to do so. It also depends if you're going to use his ultimate, for example, and it depends on the boss. Ulquiorra, for example, is really bad. So when you are against Ulquiorra, a lot of times what happens is that he jumps away, right? So when he jumps away, what I like to do, it takes you around about 10 hits. And if he jumps away, then the problem is that every single basic attack that you don't hit, you don't gain the ultimate charge, right? So what happens is I use the special here, and then I use the last hit for the Gigai, so that I can guarantee that when I use the ultimate, I can jump to Ulquiorra, for example, or Zael, and then I can start hitting, whatever the case may be. And then if he jumps again, I can reuse it to close the gap once again, right? And then I can use it. So it's more like about a thing of timing. Everything is correct, everything is fine, but I think it's really about timing. So whatever timing you find more comfortable, it's fine. Because at the end you're going to lose half a second of switching, and that shouldn't change too much. Do you think with Zangetsu, Kenpachi might reach the level of other teams' DPS? No. I love Kenpachi, man. I love him so much. But he's built different. For him to be able to compete against other teams, he needs to out DPS the current best team by 15% at least. He just doesn't have time freezes, and he needs to compensate for the lack of time freezes in a way. Speaking of which, real quick, before I forget, I need to start farming those, because I only have 10. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's like, but it depends. Like, really, it depends. If you're fighting against Yami, you can switch after the second, right? It's not enough. Because you have teams like Solo Aizen with double support deals like nearly 30% more damage than he does. And that is against damage amplifications too. I mean, a really cool thing that we can do right now is in self-training. 12 million DPS with this team here, right? Any Aizens? Any Aizens? Here, Byakuya. And then you go to Spirit and you have Aizen with 23 million. And that's the problem. Because he has time freezes. He can freeze time. he doesn't matter because he's just a beast. And he wants not to be able, he wants to drop during the time freezes, so it fits, right? Even if you put in Momo. Then you have Thrust Team, for example, who does 22, time freeze galore. Everything except for Nemo's special attack is a time freeze. The technique here can be abused to switch into somebody who has a time freeze, which is insane. So, yeah, you can do 2 seconds rotations that are like 10 seconds. I mean, the problem is not as much that Kenpachi doesn't have proper teams. Because technically speaking, like again, time freezes, Kenpachi fights, right? When Kenpachi fights, then a 2-minute run is around about 2 minutes and 30, 2 minutes and 40. If I fight with Yoruichi, for example, with Soifon in the strike team, I have a 3.5, 4-minute fights. And that's a massive difference. Same for Thrust, same for Spirit. If I fight with Aizen, he compensates for the lack of time freezes with just abnormal damage. And Dev's already stated. I mean, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to reserve judgment. But he had once the hardest hitting ultimate, and he now is behind Toshiro, behind Soifon, behind Grimjo. There is a lot of characters that are in front of him when it comes to the ultimate damage. We need White Ichigo. You know what? That wouldn't be even too bad. White Ichigo can be just add time to the timer. That's a great idea. Yeah, but the main question that I have then is, yes, at B6, Kenpachi is really nice, but if you give White Ichigo and Bankai Ichigo together, I think Bankai Ichigo will perform better. I might be wrong there, but I think at B6, White Ichigo and Bankai Ichigo will be performing better. But that's just me. It's really hard, it's really tough to extract damage out of Kenny. That's the problem. So, let me see real quick. For the Frenzy Feast, what I want to see, what I want to test today is something that I haven't done in a long while. Let me think. I want to take... We're going into the Frenzy Feast right now. I'm all over the place, sorry. He might get really boosted by White Ichigo. But the thing is, I wouldn't like White Ichigo to boost Kenpachi to levels where he's going to deal double the damage. Because if he's going to deal double the damage, then White Ichigo becomes like mandatory. Okay, so we have this team here. Let me think. So my idea here was to test the damage that I'm doing here. And then maybe free up Neliel. And give Neliel over to Kenpachi for the Slash team. So I'm just going to test the damage needed to get a kicking out of Noitora, because you need Mayuri here. Because of how the hero works, Mayuri is very much needed here. We're going to dodge. Damage here is not as important. Hello? Hopefully watch Ichigo's sack Kenny on the meta, because it's a shame to have a DPS promo like Kenny, so fun so strong. Yeah, it's true. Okay, let's see. I wouldn't. I would think so, because if you look at Banka Ichigo and you look, for example, also at Toshiro, I would expect Toshiro to be in the standard banner anytime. Also, it feels like the right call. These two have kids that are way easier built than what everybody else has, you know. I do think Kenpachi needs a buff. If they want Kenpachi to be viable, then he needs a buff. Yeah, but the problem is that Gin was and is a better full assault character than Kenny is, right? Disregard the rotations here, I'm just testing something here real quick. Okay. I wouldn't say that he's the Eisen of DPS, but he's very, very strong because of his versatility. Okay, so what I want to see here real quick is... You didn't listen to what I'm saying. I'm not testing damage there. You should listen. I'm not testing damage. So wait, if I do a proper rotation, let me do one proper rotation. One day Ikaku is going to get a buff. Yes, I'm looking very much forward to the game where Ikaku is getting buffed. Maybe it's Bleach Mirror's High. Oh, he got pushed away. Crap. Never? Man, I wish Ikaku was any good. Not gonna lie. I really enjoy the idea behind it. That's not too bad, actually. Wait. So what I'm testing here, by the way, is I'm looking at if I can do this with Tozen, because I need the full damage here. And I was just testing the difference between having Nell or Tozen as the battlefield character to see the amount of dots that they can apply. So let me restart this, because I need Neliel over at the slash trial here. So this means I cannot bring Rangiku here with me. He's still too slow to do it with the bleeds. So basically the idea here is that he is able to apply the bleeds fast enough that we can do full damage. So while we apply the bleeds and stuff, we're going to use the dodges to get the perfect dodge in, to get the stacks for the tech buffs. Let me think. You're boundary 3, right? I haven't never checked back his things. It's 24% crit? Yeah, 24. So we are at... Yeah, we need crit rate. We need crit rate there. So maybe I can take it from Nell. Triggered ultimate damage and technique. Yeah, this could be nice, but I want the Knight's Anthem here. Aim and damage bonus. Hey Zephyr, welcome to the chat. Thank you so much for dropping in. Thank you, man. By the way, just real quick, Najim, I appreciate the feedback, by the way. But I wasn't testing full damage there. I just want to mention this because sometimes when I'm focused, I kind of sound angry or something. I don't want to sound angry at all against anybody. So if I sound angry when I'm focused, I'm really sorry. I don't mean to sound angry. I'm just really focused, and my brain is working overtime. Because my brain can only do 2 things, and one of these 2 things is listening to the AC unit being very loud. So I only have 1 brain cell left to do everything that I need to do. I like Tozen and Gin more than Gin and Nell. I love Tozen, man. I love that Tozen is really good in this game. But at the same time, yeah. What is the highest crit rate here? Oops. I didn't mean to. What's going on with these clicks, man? From the did you see it from the promotional stuff? The white artwork looks so nice, so fine, man. Okay, what? Girl. Knight's Anthem, here. Ooh. Yeah, we're going to keep this then, huh? Technically speaking, Flash Strike counts as a battlefield skill during the ultimate, so... But it just pops the battlefield skill there. Let's go with this. We have enough crit damage provided by us via the... What is with this bad stamps, by the way? Damn, I should work on my thrust team. So what is the current crit rate here? 80%, that's fine. I can live with 20% off. So technically we can use... crafting, I guess? Let's see if we can get anything going here on this last slot. Just by luck. Just real quick. Doesn't really matter. Right. Did I farm anything important? I don't think so. Are we expecting the new boundary for White Ichigo to be just for him or for the whole Slash team? I feel like they're going to do a Kenny Stamp set for Slash there.
You will find me here.
戦いを恐れる心だ。
The difference between those two is not that big, so I'm just going to see if I can achieve some good stats here. So let me enhance this one. Let's pray for luck, please. I said please. I said please. Bro. When I need crit rate, he gives me crit damage. Of course you give me crit damage. Of course you give me crit damage. Ah. We might have a problem here. Don't do what I do. Please never do this. Biggest waste of jades that you can make. Basic attack, are you shitting me? Let's see, I have some few lefts that I can actually throw out. For example, this one here. Not the best. We can also swap this one out. I would like something more. Yeah, this is fine, I guess. Okay, so let's jump back into the Frenzy Feast. Let's see if this is good enough. Should be, technically. Yeah, this should be fine enough. The only thing that I don't like here in this fight is that he is standing so far away. Oh! Oh, his year is different. Oh wait, I'm such a dumbass. I'm playing low level. Oh my god. For a second I was like, why is he dying so fast? What is going on? I'm such a dumbass. My bad. Yeah. Oh my god. I was like, wait. That works way better. What's happening? What's happening is that Tozen is going to carry my thrust team to victory. That's what's happening here. I want to try and see if I can clear this with Tozen instead of Mel. I should be able to, technically. Okay. By the way, this was the best buy this year. That AC unit is a god's end. Can you? I think my keyboard is giving up slowly. I'm pressing the buttons, but nothing is happening. Stop pushing him away, please. How much? I mean, I can improve this, right? I'm just trying to get to the end stage and see how much we can. 2 million DPS. It's not too bad actually. I think we need 3. I think. Oh god, I hate you, Tozen. I pressed it early and he swapped right into it, and it's like, okay, I see you. You're messing with me. I'm server 7 of EU. Ein Haiokin. Oh, I could have waited here. Let me redo this. I could have waited. I used the ultimate there too soon. I think we take 30 seconds for this in the last stage. I'm just going to short it real quick. I'm not going to use the full technique there, just to be able to dodge into the enemy in case that I needed to. We're doing one more rotation to get the hero done, and then we can burst into whatever he's doing there. There we go. Oh, no, it's fine. This is the new tower, so that a few days. Jesus, damage. Tozen, I love you so much. I could have used the technique here first, by the way. I just want to get through this. I'm not optimizing points or anything. I'm just going to see how this looks in terms of damage. So we want to juggle him there real quick, so that we can go back into Gen. Do something. Bro. Wasting my time. Let's see if I push here. There we go. How much damage was this? 2.8. So we should be good actually here. Jago Jax. Your Tozen does no damage and you run him with Ikaku and he also does no damage? Sorry, you sent me. Yeah, you can blame Ikaku. You can blame Ikaku. By the way, just real quick, guys, for everybody on EU who wants to join my guild, we have some awesome members here that have joined already. Sadly not very active. This is my free-to-play account that I actually have to kick, basically. But yeah, if you want to join the guild, just look for Fields of Bethap, or you can join via the UID. And even though we are only 3 active members currently, they are strong enough that we place fairly high in the guild rankings here. We're in the top 15, so if you are looking for a place to stay, I don't care too much about you guys doing the guild challenge. Just donate, and that's good enough. If you want to participate in the fight against the bosses, then you can, but it's just a chill guild that, you know, if you need a new home, your guild is maybe stuck at the lower challenges, I don't know, challenge 3, challenge 4, and you're looking for something more for the rewards, feel free to join. And while I'm at it, I also have a Discord if you want to chat with the community and with me directly. What do you mean, error? Okay, so this is the OG story. Bleach is not here anymore. So when I was first playing the game, right? Let me pick up the... I was playing with Kiske, and Blution saw Kiske and he was like, yeah, well, this looks like Fields of Minecraft, right? Because if you take a look, I mean, wait. Give me 1 second to open up the image here. I mean, you can see the resemblance, right? He's Fields of Minecraft. So, because he didn't know Bleach, he used to give names to the characters. Like, for example, Tozen is the Black Kensei. You know, like, just reference from other cultural things, mangas and stuff like that. So that's how it came to be. This is Carrot Top. And it's just how it came to be. And then we were like, okay, you know what? It's quite funny, so let's make a funny name around it. And that's why it's called Fields' Bathtub. By the way, fun fact, up until the point I didn't know who Fields was. Would I still rename it if I could go back in time? Yes. Because, well, you know. So yeah. People not knowing Bleach is the reason why it's called like that, actually. Jacko Jax, what level is your, like, what, how, why? This is my only question. Why is your Toes not dealing any damage? He should be doing a lot of damage, actually. I'm such a dumbass. I didn't even change this. Your Tozen team sold? How is your Tozen build? B1, B2, B14? Because instead of bringing Ikaku, what you can do is bring him up. If you build your Tozen fairly well, and if he's B1, he should be able to carry you quite not to get into Apex, but maybe close enough. Who else do you have? That's bold, not gonna lie, that's really bold. You give him Ginstamp B0, oh yeah. You have his weapon? So we have some capacity here, but I don't want to waste too much time min-maxing right now. I will min-max the score once we get through this. B0 is difficult because his first power spike is his B1 actually. Do you have Mayuri? Did you hit nothing? Oh, bro, he hit nothing. No, I skipped it. I missed a day. I'm in diamond. But because I thought I was really busy and I was like, yeah, well, you know. With Rangiku? Oh, that's bold. Yeah, that's... Bro, you got gums, dude. Like, balls to play a composition like that. Aww. Give me 1 second here. Now with Rangiku. What else do you have in your box except for a B6? But Grimjo? What else do you have? Huh? Bro, move! Stop bugging out. I already play 7 Deadly Sins with buggy bosses. I don't need your Q. So the thing is, I want to reach 5 perfect dodges here for the attack boost. While I'm working on his Hero. Nope, that's not the attack I'm looking for. So what I want to see real quick, I'm at 230, right? He has his hero up. We are still doing good damage here. We could use it during the Bankai of Tozen here. Let me see real quick. I just disregard the rotation here for a moment. Wait. Okay. So, only popping of the wounds will inflict the hero down. So then, let's disregard any shenanigans with the bleeding itself, so I don't have to swap into Tozen here. We just need to be on point with the flash strikes. I'm trying not to use too many time freezes here. Okay. Alright, so, let's give it a go. I cannot use the Mayuri Banka here at the first, so I'm going to raw it. Now we can use it. Because else it's going to jump out of it, and I need the ticks there for the hero. So we can keep him pinned inside the poison. Keep in there. I'm not going to use any time freezes here. Jump over him. That did miss. I knew it. Crap. So with this, we should kill the hero here. That's 4. Let me iframe this real quick. There it is. One second. We're going into the technique, Gin's techniques here. Not using the counter quad yet. Mayuri and then flash strike this. Use him for the time freezes. Flash strike. I have to reposition myself so that I can make sure that I can hit. That's the ultimate. We're going to switch into Mayuri here real quick. So by the next go around, he should be into dissipation. I should have a proper damage window here. 70 million. Jesus. Bro is putting in work here. Let's jump over. Okay, so we are going to dissipate him here. Timing was bad, actually. I was looking at the cooldowns because, man, a little bit of a bad timing here, but it's okay. This only means that we can optimize. I just wanna get cleared first and then see. 18 seconds is really close, actually. Close. Okay. Yeah, we can optimize this. We can optimize this. This is doable, definitely doable. You didn't build thrust team, only strike team, fully B2. You have Kurosaki, Urahara, and Spirit Team only Aizen B0. I mean, if you just want to go into Apex... Oh man. I think you need a little bit of luck so that you can get into a group where 100k is fine, I guess. But it's, yeah, that's tough. Where do you use, what kind of bosses do you have? Who is your boss that you have there? Okay, let me see. Oh, crap, wrong one. So what I'm going to do now, I haven't played this in a long while. So this here might seem wonky at best. Let me think. Girl, can I do it with you? I need the higher score here, actually. I can do this with Kiske, no problem. So the major question is, can I do this with Nell and Yachu instead? Is there enough damage here? Let's see. I'm not sure about this. The problem is I cannot spend too much time with Nell there. I think that's the only issue that I have. So whatever I do with Nell, I kinda have to shortcut it and just fully focus on Kenny. Yeah, that's kinda bad, not gonna lie. This is kinda bad. White Sangetsu, Strike, Thrice, I tried hardest with Grim, but Ikaku sold. So how many points did you get with the try that you did? Okay, auto plan. You out, you in. I will try Strike first with Nemo. This is just me trying, by the way, to see what can I do score-wise on the weaker ones, because I kind of need to clear Slash. I need to clear Slash. That's fine. Do I have... Let me dismantle this one real quick, as I will be scrolling for half the stream there. So my thinking is that I kinda need to check if I can clear Strike with Nemo. Because just clearing that gives you enough points, right?
This almost touching holds more than holding. All this distance folded
Technique.
so small. This almost touching
Who is using...
hurts like longing. But I don't
I swear, sometimes I'm lost in my stamps here. Where is my ascended one? This one. I only have 2 of those? There is no way. I only have 2 of those. Huh. Dude, what's going on? YouTube. Chill. The demon to the current attack. Let's try this one. Let me double check that everybody has everything going. Okay, good. Okay, let's test this. I might lose points in the low phases, right? So this is the part in the stream where it gets fun. We need to have, I think 110, 109. Yeah, 110, 110 40, 110 400. This is the score that we are aiming for to get in top 100. And the main reason why, by the way, guys, the main reason why is because this is shiny, okay? Only reason, but it's shiny, so I need this. Okay, so... And if this doesn't work, we're just going to increase Grimjo's output by giving him another dupe. If at first you don't succeed, take out your wallet and pay for it. We might not need to do so. Okay, save this. I'm not going to switch into Nemo.
curtains hardly move. This night will not
We are going to alternate the rotation here a little bit. Just to get the ultimate out quicker. Buttons, please. Don't fail me now. Hey Hakim, how was the training? You didn't miss much. Just testing some stuff here before I try to get for higher scores. That's all. Trying, now that I've beat you so far, I'm trying to see if Nemu can pick up the slack and if I can clear this without having to use Kisuke or Mayuri. That's basically the goal of today. Because if I can guarantee myself that I can clear this with Nemu, then I can really focus on giving my Kenpachi the best support possible, I think. And see if I can clear it that way. 2 faces. Ugh. That's the switch. Yeah, man. No, if you can just oh, I wasn't paying attention to his HP bar. Oh, but we got the full bonus here anyways. If you can complete all the missions, man, and you can get all the jades that you need, that's all. This is just me being a little child trying to get the shiny toy here. Right? Because this is shiny, and when White Ichigo comes out and Bankai Ichigo comes out, I want to have this shiny thing here, because this is not good enough, okay? This is just me being... This stream is the whole reason why I can then justify sitting here for 9 hours and trying to achieve the score there. Okay. I'm being completely honest. I love you all. Thank you so much for your support. But this is about me today. Just kidding. So I think from here on out we need to start doing proper rotations. Burst won't cut it. I think 7 or 8 until the next character comes out. I'm asking the boy to sponsor your account. Which boy? Which one? Malice? Oh, Malice. Oh, you mean the player. I was like, what is about Malice there? Haha! You wish, Ulk, you wish you were as hot as I am. This is EU. Please kill, for the love of God, kill! Kill! Grimjaw, why? I'm telling you right now, this is not good enough. We have the DPS, but it's not good enough. I need to switch music. I'm sorry. I love this music, but it's too chill. It's calming me too much, man. I need to be hyped. Give me one moment. I think on YouTube you can see the chat, right? If you scroll up, then you can see my UID if you want to add me. Yeah, thrust without Mayuri doesn't work. I tried, but it doesn't work. I used Rangiku, but Taniko's mark is not technically a debuff, so it doesn't proc the Hayori, the hero, the Hayori. It's always during events that, like, damn, some of my teams are lacking. Yeah, Juan, the same here, man. That's the same here too, man. Here, these events are like, here, these are all the reasons why you are poor. And I'm like, I am, but still, don't let me feel it. Okay, let me log in here. The reason why I rushed there is to bait his ranged attack first, so that I can jump to him and not waste his parry move instead. Please disregard the rotations that I do here. They are a little bit more timing based. Maybe a little bit harder to pull off in general sense. If you found a rotation for you that works, please stick to it. You don't need to do the pounds during the techniques, it's fine. If you're seeing stuff that you may not do, don't worry too much about it. I'm going to use his ultimate here, because it's the one that deals less damage. I want to see if this kills. Or switches phases, I should say. It doesn't? Okay. All good. Good to know. $150, huh? It's just that the support is lacking. She's fine, actually. Come on. 1 second. That was close. Yeah, it resets, it's really cool, actually, as a mechanic. But still, they could have given it 2 more seconds, basically. Yes. Yes to the strategy. Technique, Sophan's technique should be up soon. Let's see what he's doing here first. Okay, that's fine. $146. But we are doing fine so far. There is the dissipation, perfect. Okay, timing-wise, we're doing very well. Even though we are a little bit delayed in terms of damage, we can compensate during the dissipation here. Another pounce, please. Into the basic. $12 bars, 120. Let's go. Oh, come on. Time freeze. No. Abandon. Abandon. I'm going to use the ultimate here. And then switch to Siphon. This could cost us in the end, but we should be fine. I don't think that we are going to lose one ultimate use here if we can kill him before the 20-second mark. Crap, she doesn't have... How long is the buff? A few seconds. Again, could you lose the massive Nemo buff there? But I cannot go and switch into her. Yeah, there's the full moon. Come on. Switch. I'm not going to use the ultimate here. Let's switch here. There's the dissipation. There we go. Okay. Not as clean. We can do better. We can do much better. We missed one ultimate here with Siphon. We could have had 8 here, actually. I think we can improve this. Okay, but this is fine. This is perfect. Dude, AC unit. I bought an AC unit. I'm still sweating. Hey Shadow, welcome! And hi and ciao! Nah, just kidding. No worries, man. I appreciate you just dropping by and saying hello. Discord cooking right now? Hey, have you tried Discord into Lady Bullseye? I heard rumblings about that one. I heard Lady Bullseye with Madaskani into a Modok deck seems to be hot, really hot. I need to see if I can find the deck list, man. Do you think this boss Ulquiorra they're gonna give for free? You only got 3k tokens right now? Yeah, me too. I heard about really good things about Ascani. Because it's like, if you can get Lady Sif, I think it was Lady Sif, or... wait, who did they use to Madaskani? But basically what they did, they had 4 energy left, or 3 or 4 energy left, and they just dropped Lady Bullseye on top of it. And it was kind of crazy. Like, Lady Bullseye is currently going ham. I expect Luke Cages everywhere. And for those that don't know what we are talking about, it's Marvel Snap. Anyways, I mean, if I'm not mistaken, they said that the base form for Ulquiorra and even maybe White Ichigo will be coming as our pluses. So maybe that's how they are going to do this. Bro, I saw Stick. Oh man. Why do I feel like Stick is the second Star-Lord? Holy shit. Okay, we freed up Kiske here, by the way, with a relatively good score. So the B2 was everything that I needed to get over the hump, by the way. B2 and B1. And we even lost the strike buff there. So we can Eisen this. Now we have to see if we can... do this. Yeah. Yeah. This is funny though. Because I really like KM, but sometimes he has bait takes too, because you have to think about this, right? For Maverick to be really good, Maverick is kinda needs certain cards, right? But man, Stick is just a really good replacement if you don't pull Maverick, so that's how I see it. Hey man, you too man, take care, stay safe. Okay, so... let's see if we can do this. Actually, let me switch it up. Let me initiate with Yachiro here, because he goes straight into the counter there. We can do Kiske first, actually. If this gives us Nell for the thrust team, that would be ideal. Come on, I was in the super armor. Bitch. We are sticking with the ultimate charge right here. We might have to switch it out for ailment damage though. So let's see how this goes. I needed to dodge there. Okay. If this doesn't work with Yacht, we might need to take Byakuya, maybe. Just for the resistance down. Or, I know I cannot take away my Yuri, crap. I was dodging that? Fake Pack and Ichigo with Orihime and Sagato should be good, I think, Orihime because of super armor. Yeah, but the problem is, this is a B6 Kenny against a B2 Bankai Ichigo, that's the major problem. Bankai Ichigo deals a lot of damage, but not that much. Dude, really? Already? No, I know. I mean, the good thing is that there are a lot of teams that you can run, actually. We have a lot of very good supports in SR slot, so... Yeah, there are many good teams that you can make, and we are going to get a new Orihime anyways. SSR Orihime as a support will be coming, so it's not like I will look forward to that. I cannot dodge out of that. I cannot dodge out of that when I'm mid. Maybe I should run it. When he's in the very last portion of the animation, I cannot dodge that. He has super armor, but the grab goes beyond super armor. That's the problem there. He has super armor on the techniques. This is even worse. Bro. Him not having time freeze is such a problem. He cannot even stop this at this stage here. Which is quite crazy if you think about this. Let me see. Yeah, this is so tightly packed. I mean, in all honesty, when you have a B6 character and he cannot out-DPS this, then it's on you, not on the B6. So let's see if we can do this with Neliel. Kenny gets really good, actually. His kit is the problem. It's not the problem is not his damage per se. It's more how like his kit works because it doesn't have time freezes. I mean, when you cannot even clear... Ooh! I talked too soon. Welcome back, Sad Panda. He walked right into the Giga there. The only thing is, I can use Nell to maybe time freeze. He's putting those mental restraints on me though, too. That's the problem. He's putting those mental restraints on me too. Man, this is tier 4. I will check the DPS here in a second. We need ultimate charge rate here. Yeah, this is bad. This is better, you know. So we need... I definitely need the ultimate charge here. If you run this, you have crit damage increase, special tactic. Let's equip this one, and we need. I will never run you actually, but I need you somewhere else. This is so dead. Oh, can I swap this? Who is ever gonna use this? Trash. Okay, we got 9% more damage. Okay. Good. We got lucky. Very, very lucky here. So, by the way, reset time is 6 days for the remaining challenge time. So we have 6 days to score here. Low key, I wish she had the BTO for the crit damage increase. But hey, what can you do? You cannot spend money on a character that is already B6. And the other character is not rerun. That's the problem here. This doesn't feel too bad, actually. I've never really played this composition here, so I don't exactly know. Let's time freeze here. Not when you use her just to overcome the time freeze. You know? I mean, you cannot hinder Yami from being very furious, right? So we're going to push through here real quick. Then we're going to use the non-time freeze into this dodge here that doesn't do much. She doesn't deal any damage. Never mind, she did. Okay. Okay, let me rebuff everything up. He's out of the rage mode. Then we can go into the special attack here. Sorry, I'm focusing here a little bit because, well, it's not something that I run commonly, you know. I think this should dissipate him, right? There we go. For the love of God, crit. Please crit. Please, if you love me, Kenny, if you love me, crit. Please. 35 plus. 35 plus. Come on. Come on. Thank you. He does the rage once again. But we can get this, man. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Okay. Yeah, it's about 3.2 million DPS or something that we need. Okay. I did a few misplays here, actually. I will do the rerun here. I will reset this and then do the rerun. So that just with Neliel there. Okay, cool. Okay, okay. Holy shit. I have an AC... I swear to God, I bought an AC unit. I don't feel it. It's 24 degrees, 23 degrees Celsius here, which is about, I think, 75 degrees Fahrenheit, maybe 70, something around that part. You know? And I'm still sweating. That's how serious I'm taking this right now. Guys, you have seen nothing. You are not going to clip this. I swear to... let me close the live stream and restart it. Need to restart stream. You nothing seen here. Oh God. Jesus fucking Christ. I forgot to put stamps on her. Okay. Okay. Nothing happened. We had stamps on her, right? You see? It was just me playing badly. It's not me because I forgot. We didn't kill Yami because I forgot the stamps. I want to make this very clear. It's me being playing badly, okay? Nobody saw this. The problem is it's a little bit of both, because I live near a lake, but not near enough that it's just humid. So it depends on where you are traveling through. It becomes either humid or it becomes a dry heat. So it can happen that you went from dry to humid heat into the back into the dry. But yeah, the AC unit has multiple modes. It has a humidifier, whatever it's called. The problem with Mayuri is in this Frenzy Feast you need Mayuri against Noitora. Because Noitora himself has the problem that he has the hero, and he needs to have dots not applied to him, but they need to proc. And Bleed apparently doesn't proc good enough. You need Mayuri. And Rangiku's Heineko's Mark is not a debuff in that technical sense. But we should be good. We should be good. We have... we should be good. I mean, she provides quite a lot of damage. And the thing is, I just need to... like I said, I don't have much experience with this rotation, so I kinda need to use Naliel in between when Kenny's doing stuff, so that I can get her going. But the buffs that she gives to the team is quite good. Like the 60% aimant mastery is really strong on Kenny. I was doing this with Yachiru and Kisuke and I was nowhere close. But it's quite telling, by the way, that Soifon, Nemu and Grimjaw can clear Strike, and the B6 Kenny cannot clear Slash. So whatever they did with the Slash, it's overtuned in my opinion. I'm not saying that it should be easy, but at least that you should be able to clear with B6. Oh yeah, I wanted to check Kisuke here for a second. Yeah, he has the crit damage part there. Okay, let's try this once again. Because the completion rewards that you get are quite high, right? If I compare this here. We're here very close to getting this done, so we can go back here. I think it's at least another 2k points there. And if we can clear this, it's another 2k points here. So I'm going to reset this. And I'm going to do this once again and see how I can improve my time there. Can I use this? Wait, give me a second. All limited character in one banner? I mean, they did. On the rerun banner. Or do you mean just... or do you mean multiple banners? Like, multiple premium celebration units. So if I throw this, I can swap into Kisuke, right? Give me a second. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's fine. Do you mean, like, for example, a double Dangai and Aizen in one team? For example, in one banner? That would be so fire. Yeah, I think only in reruns. We had a rerun where you could just pick and choose, I think it was 3 months ago, where you could just pick and choose every single premium character that they released and you just can go for it. I think it was 3 months ago. Slash doesn't have tactic, that's correct, but I still think that... Oh. Let me buff up here real quick. But I think that if you have a B6, the B6 should be able to clear this with a double support. I mean, Aizen can, and more so, you know what I mean? And I know, yeah, you shouldn't compare Aizen to blah blah blah, but it's a B6. You're investing a lot of money into this, so you can expect this to do better. just kill. Thank you. 30 seconds seems to be like the go-to. Okay, let me not go too hard on Nell. Let me try and get the ultimate as soon as possible. I have to find a balance between putting Nell on the board so that she can provide whatever she wants to provide. Hey, welcome back, Niva. It's because he has the eye patch. Yeah, definitely. I also need to dissipate him quite a lot. I did not know. It released on C, right? I'm not going to do much here with Kiske. Let me switch into him. Okay, this is already better, but I have to get this under 30 seconds. Let me see if I can do this without having to use Neliel here. Let me learn how this works. So what if we do this? Sorry guys, I need to focus here real quick. My one brain cell needs to work. Then I can throw this. Let me use the cleave here to do more damage. And then we should get the Giga here right soon, right after. 1 second. There it is. Timing on point. No crit, thank you. Let's throw the Lancer first. We can do better. But it was already way better than before. Okay. So the main reason why you don't want to stay in Kenny's ult is because, well, technically you lose uptime on everything else, right? But the beauty of the ultimate here is it still does a lot of damage and you can use it. You can quote-unquote abuse it because you can delay it and use it as a way to get to the boss, right? So if the boss moves around a lot, then you can stay in the ultimate second longer. The thing is, it depends on what kind of Kenpachi you have. It really depends. Because the thing is, as soon as you are at B6 or even the B4, the moment that you have Sever on the enemy, you really benefit from this, right? And then you just want to have a shortcut through the ultimate here to get everything else. Because the ultimate always inflicts cleave. But the thing is, if you have a weapon maxed out, then you want to put more emphasis on the technique. Also because, well, once you land critical hits, you know, and the basic attacks don't deal that much damage during ultimate, so you really don't want to stay too long in there. But it depends. B6 White Ichigo, yeah, this seems like a safe bet, not gonna lie. Even if they bring out, let's say for example, even if they make a 1000-year Blood War arc celebration, I don't see them having a Slash Tactician right following White. I just don't see it. Hey Evolution, how is it going? Welcome back to our goonery. I was like, hey, wait, did I miss it? I fucked up. Have I played Dragon Ball Legends? Yeah, I'm playing currently during the 8th anniversary. I think the major problem that... Wait a second. You call me a goon and then you play Siege? Oh, oops. 1 second. I will answer the legend thing in a second. I have to lambast people that still play Siege in 2026. Ew, Siege, ew, oh, you play Siege. I wasn't enthralled by the reveal, by the way. Yeah, well, the thing with Dragon Ball Legends is that it's very cyclical, right? But I feel like they're finding their way of buffing old characters, like for example now the Rosé. But yeah, I understand. At low stars, the game just doesn't feel as fun as it could be, in my opinion. My problem is that with everything that they do with the changes in combat, it just kind of feels strange to play the game, if that makes any sense. I'm in Diamond now, yeah, I'm Diamond 1. Yeah, this was bad. Evolution, how do you go from Overwatch to Siege, by the way? Like, the thing with PvP games, especially gacha games, is that if there is no power creep, people are not going to pull for characters, right? It's called sanity? Yeah, no. Not when it comes to Siege, bro. I mean, I do so too, by the way. I find it really entertaining to watch Ryuden, for example, or Goresh. Wait, didn't I use... Give me a second, guys. I'm not focusing here properly. I cannot slack off here. I need some water first, and then... I think the only way, as a free-to-play, to really enjoy Legends is if you just pull for the thing of collection and you use the characters and to see the animations, and then you do the Zenkai Rush, whatever it is that you want to use them in for the I forgot the name, for the ultimates and the limited. Wait, what? I forgot the name. The finishers. I forgot how they called. I'm playing the game. I forgot how they called. Never mind. But you guys get what I mean, right? So Legends limited finishers. There you go. And if you want to just watch them and then you do PvP once or twice a day, don't take this too serious, because there is a lot of things in that game that just doesn't make much sense. And even if you think that you've figured out how the control works, then there is lag, there is input delays, there is so many things that doesn't make the game competitive. And if you look at Goresh, for example, and this is in no way a slight towards Goresh. He's a fantastic content creator, I really like watching him, but he has every single character at 14 stars. And then he goes day 1, day 2, day 3, and he fights 5, 7 stars. And he's like, oh, look at how much this destroys the character. And I'm like, yeah, but you bring a 6-month-old unit into the meta back, and you use it, and he still destroys. That's because of that stars disalignment, right? There's a real problem with the power creep in terms of dupes there in the game, especially how many dupes you need to max out a character. And the reality is, as a free-to-play, you just get whatever character that you like. You stay in gold. This is my best advice that I can give you. Stay in gold. And by the way to do so is you fight 1 or 2 matches a day. You do your treasure battle. You do the ranking ones. And then you just farm the battle play PvP stuff with level 1s. Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, like, he is very good, right? When he came to the championship, sorry for the pause, but I want to quickly address this. When he came to the championship, he won 14 out of 15, and that's why he didn't get to attend the World Championship. It's like it's not like he's a bum, right? He's very, very good at what he does. But even then, he said so when he was doing the World Tournament stuff, that if you fight against a lag switcher, if you fight against somebody who is cheating and he gets the lose, there is no redo. You lose, you're not going to attend the World Championship. You have to have luck 15 times in a row. And yeah, especially during celebrations when lag is at an all-time high, I think for how much money the game makes, it's a shame that there people are not more vocal about how the state of the servers are. You're in top guild right now, Predators and Co-op boss is more important. But yeah, I mean, I understand. You know, Niva, I truly understand, but I think that the rewards, it's just not worth the squeeze. I mean, I always enjoy watching Ryuden and Gorish play, because they're very good at adapting to this lag situation, but they play this game also quite a lot. And I'm not expecting myself to be a Ryuden. So I know that I'm mid at best. So what I do is I run teams that I find fun. So if I find fun to run Blue Gogeta, both Blue Gogetas and Blue Vegito tech, green, then I run it. And if I lose, I lose. If I win, I win. Who cares? I had my fun. I had cool animations. Bleach, the only cringe here is you playing Siege. I love you, but man, that part of you is a red flag. If I've ever seen a red flag, that's a red flag right there. That's the sign of a toxic relationship. Wait, what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Right now, yesterday, in the future, you downloaded the game, you're responsible for playing the game. No excuses, my brother. Red flag there. I cannot entrust you with any secrets anymore. Yeah, it's the prestige. I know. It's the same like here with Apex, right? It's not like I'm trying to hit this because of the because of the rewards that are fantastic. There are no rewards to do this, but it's just the prestige of being able to say, hey, I achieved a little bit of something here, at least. I need to shave off 5 seconds. Let me do this first. I think I got the hang of it. With Naliel dealing with a bit more damage, I should be able to do this quite good, actually. Bitch, attack! Dude. Bro, those Broly animations are so nice, man. Holy crap. Legit got me back into the game. Like, legitimately. Really, really strong animations there. Okay, let me focus here. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. I will... Yeah, bro. We are not talking about Sparking Zero. What a disappointment that game has been. Holy crap. I'm so glad I played it at Gamescom, man. If I would have played it after release, I would have been so disappointed. Okay, what I'm going to do here, I'm not going to use her technique right at first. I'm going to use some melee attacks. Let's throw this. That was okay damage. Yeah, there's no way. I need to use the Dogman. Yeah, I wish. I wish he was any good, but sadly he isn't. Nope. Can I dodge here? If I can dodge here, I can get a attack speed bonus. There we go. Use the ultimate to dodge attacks. Sorry guys, I need to focus here. So I'm going to use the technique first, and then I'm going to counter. I need to build up Kenpachi first. Nope, bitch. And then we can use this. There's a dissipation. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's launch this. Because now we are in Ultimate. This should be able to deal quite a lot of damage. Yes, there you go. This is working, guys. Guys, this is working. Guys, this is working. I found a slash solution. I'm so happy. You see how much fun you can have if you don't play Siege? You see this, Lucian? This is what Sanity looks like. Having fun, being non-toxic. There we go. There we go. Okay. It wasn't QK, it was more like 1.2k, but it's okay. So, this means we can improve this time here. We have some time here to improve here. Okay. Now this is not going to work. But what I'm going to do here is I'm going to use Toshiro. Two reasons why. First, I hate Momo. Secondly, I wanna kind of offset different types of nukes. I wanna be able to use both nukes. It hurts my Eisen overall. Oh wait, oops. It hurts my Eisen overall, but I have more burst available if I need so. DMC5. I was always hoping, by the way, if we speak about... Here it's okay, I don't have to focus here too much. This is what the B6 looks like, by the way. This is what the B6 looks like. The difference is crazy. Please buff Kenpachi. Yeah, so... There are a lot of games that I would like to see as a hacking... in a Bleach universe. I wouldn't mind some sort of MMORPG or something, where, or even as an RPG themselves, kind of like in the Naruto style, or Ninja Jedi Academy, for example, where you can learn how to do this cool shit and stuff, and then just play from there, you know? I think that would hit really well too. Wait, why am I even doing this? I don't need this here. I don't even have to switch. I can stand in here with Eisen. There is no reason to switch. Bro. This dude is broken. I don't understand who thought this was a good buff, but yeah, I'm glad they did it. God, I cannot stop glazing him, because whatever the devs thought that giving him so much damage is okay, I'm all up for it. So dumb. Flusher hasn't contributed anything yet. Actually, wait. Idea. Can I do this? Give me 1 second. Let's see if we can bring Orihime here, just for funsies. She has a stamp. Where is the... No. I want to have... Where is it? Here, this one. This is what I want. What I really, really want. You are equipped with... Yes, there we go. So you get this. That's fine. Okay, back into it. Where are we? 97. Okay. Then we're going to have Orihime here. I'm going to cheat a little bit. I'm going to be back into Eisen right now. Oh wait. Different. Let's do it the other way around. Let's do... Okay, I have an idea. Give me 1 second to cook. I have to switch it up. 1 second. I have to start with Xyle first. We're going to use his technique into Orihime and then we just stick with Eisen. We are going to use the special... not yet. Press the ultimate. There we go. I think we can do this faster. I mean, I can technically use him here and then just burst. I was hoping a little bit more from Orihime. Just a little bit, you know, oomph. We don't need the full tempo engine here. Tempo engine. I'm here with Ichigo. Just using this for the ultimate charge right there. I could have used the ultimate right away. I think if there is time missing... Yeah, I'm going to use the ultimate right away there. I'm not going to wait. I can just nuke him from there. Like, as soon as I have the full ultimate, I was just gonna use it. And then if there is any damage needed, I can still use Toshiro. Let's swallow the sword. Cool party trick, by the way. Then we're going to do a full string here with him to charge up the ultimate charge rate, just in case. Should be fine. Just going to wait for the technique here to come back online. There we go. We're at 12 bars. This should be enough. Or close to enough. And then we can still technique here. Yeah. This is so dumb. Okay. Close enough. We're not going to get a perfect score, but it's close enough. 60 million. For this phase here, I'm going to do it differently though, because I know that he's going to tank this quite well. So I'm going to use Aizen a little bit more. Run about here, 3 seconds to go before the technique. We're going to switch. And we want to start building up Toshiro here a little bit. The thing is, he hits really hard in his ultimate, so I'm going to use the ultimate as a way to maximize damage. On the second go around, I will go with the Berserk technique. Let's use it. So here I'm going to use Toshiro ultimate to push the phase. Should be doing enough. We should have enough time here to do so. There's the Bankai. Let's move. Never forget to move during the Bankai. Didn't really You wanna try that again, Grimjo? I think that's a bad move on your part. So this time we don't have to care about Tosh at all. We're just going to push damage with Aizen. Just doing this for the ultimate. How many bars does he have? 4? How much damage does this deal? Ah, that's not enough, okay. But it's fine. So we can still optimize here a little bit. By the way, that was a 77 million ultimate from Toshiro. Okay, so this is 29k. Ooh. We improved the score by over 2k here. And we still have ways to go, by the way. So now I'm going to improve this. I'm going to clear this. But first, guys, hydration. Really important. I've been going for 3 hours. I will take a small break, like about, let's say, 10 to 15 minutes most. Just small break, and then we'll be right back, okay? Also, it would be nice if we had to have a timer here. I will be right back. Alright, party peoples, I am back. Let's change back to the game. Okay, so one thing is very clear is that I'm well on the way to be scoring into the top 100. But I just want to increase my advantage there a little bit, because I don't want to go back and then worry about my score every single time. So let me take a look. This is... While I eat some, not strawberries. What's the other berry that looks like a strawberry but an old one? And tastes like an old strawberry? Framboise. C'est quoi? Oh, by the way, we have news. Let's go and do a quick live on the news. Let's see if I can... Is there a way to do just this window here? Give me 1 second. So how is everybody doing, by the way? Let me snip this real quick, because, well, I don't know the rules about showing Discord live on stream. So we're going to take a look here. Special thanks to the community Discord. They should be coming tomorrow. And we're going to get the skin for Soifon there, apparently. But let's take a look together. I'm preparing real quick the images and then we can start. While we do this, let me go and farm some stamps here. I need better Naliel stamps, not gonna lie. Poor girl is being, like, abandoned. And maybe while farming this we can get lucky. We get a good stamp and we can keep the rest for white. Brimjo really drained me. Okay, so, did I... Let me see real quick. And less tower. There we go. And with also rewards there. And yeah, it looks quite good. Let's take a look together. Am I stalling for my AC unit to cool me off a little bit more? Yes. Yes, I am. Because I know that I'm going to be sweaty. Okay, so... Let's see real quick. Alright, so this is the skin image this here. So we have the Endless Tower coming tomorrow for everybody on Global and EU. And basically we are going to get 2400 Jades, the Soifon skin, and apparently the top 10 has a separate banner. I think. Or maybe that's just for clearing the last sector. We don't know exactly. It seems to be either the last sector or for being in the top 10. But there is certain vanity stuff for the top 10 too. And then we have 10 basic trials. Each basic trial has 12 floors, so the basic trial part is 120 floors. It gives 60k can, 12 weapon XP mats, 12 character XP books, which is quite nice. With White Ichigo coming soon, right? A lot of must-haves. Endless Trial. Also, it's split between Endless Trial and the Basic Trial. The Endless Trial is unknown how many floors it has, but it seems at least 120. And you need sectors. It's based on sectors too. It makes more sense once we see it live in game, but still. So they're saying that there might be over 250 floors here. And then we have the rewards. The rewards are quite cool. We get the official skin for Soifon. And to be honest, I really like this. Holy shit, that skin though. Holy. Guys, how are we liking that Soifon skin? No Guna comments, please. Just genuinely, are we happy about the skin for Soifon or what? Oops. That skin is quite cool. Yeah. A lot of people are going to be happy about that skin. That's all I'm going to say here. Anyways, the damage reduction buff for off-type gets higher as you go. Apparently, maybe like this tower that we already have. So expect at least 80% damage reduction for non-types. Waiting for Cat Yoru skin, Juan. I'm not going to do a close-up about this skin here, but this skin here is good. I cannot, because this is a snip image, I cannot do the close-up, but they look good. Anyways. Skins are about to go crazy. You will see. Once Haribel comes out, oh my god. Top 1 in the shop. I tell you. Okay, anyways, damage reduction buff goes up. You will only really need 3 different teams for these 3 different types. Okay, so if we go back real quick here. It's hard to see, but basically, it's every single time it's 2 typings there. So it's slash spirit, slash thrust, slash strike, and so forth and so on. So they heavily emphasize to get White Ichigo here. Then the endless section currently unknown since it has rewards for another 10 sectors. A minimum 120 floors, but we get a lot of stuff, and they resets after 60 days. So you have 2 months to clear this up. We also get... Okay, so Giku here was saying that it took him 1 hour to do sector 1 to 5, where you get the skin. And this was with B6 P2 account. So it will take some time to get through there. So just be prepared. So yeah, 1 hour to get the Soifon skin with a P2 account. 2 to 3 hours to get important rewards, the total of 2,400 jades. And if you're planning to do the endless mode in itself, it might take you even more. So this is good replayable content, not gonna lie. I enjoy this. This is good stuff. I really feel like they're doing a good work here with content in general. Okay, back to the Frenzy Feast. I'm still very close to the bottom. So I'm going to do Thrust next. I think I took away from Tozen, right? Yeah. Okay, let me optimize first the slash one again. I think I can shave off a few points there. 1 second. Okay, let's see. We can go back to strike, we can do better in strike too. What is the English word for framboise? Let's do this first. Should give us enough time to go into Kenpachi there. Yeah, there we go. We don't need this the counter. We can ignore the counter. I think I need to go full on ultimate charge here. I kinda need the ultimate charge right away. 140, it's not good enough. So I'm going to take a hit in damage. Technically we can equip this one here. What's my crit rate at? Sorry guys, this is a little bit intensive on modding. I have ailment, right? Jesus. 60 here. I can still miss the crits there. So we need to take the gamble then, I guess. We need to take the gamble. Let's take the gamble here. I don't have any ailment damage here. Actually, I will take this one. Let's see if this is enough. I could also test Bankai Ichigo actually on the 3. Yeah, if it only had attack, that would be so perfect, man. But regardless, yeah, just need a little bit more ultimate charge rate, man. Just a little bit more. If I can get into the ult, into the ultimate, maybe I can clear this with 30 seconds going. Back into Kenny. There it is. Oh, cool. Wait. It worked? It works? It works? It works? Come on! Come on! No, close. I was so hoping that I would get the hit done. Oh man, it was like on the last millisecond. Yeah. Okay, I'm not going to switch into... Let's do it different. Oh, oops. No. Give me 1 second. I'm cooking here. Screw Nell. Screw Nell. Okay, I mean, not permanently, but we're still going to use her, right? How are we timing-wise? 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Come on, please kill. Please kill. There we go. There we go. Ha! And that's why you have multiple set stamps. Nice. Okay, let's switch back. Let's switch back. We can go... 75% is too much. We have the full bonus here. So we get 30%. Special attack, special attack. I think we can use this one here. No, we can't. Ah, we're on a quick cap here. But we can use this one. So let's lower the crit rate here and then swap back into this. Do we have... any Demon Bonus here? This should be fine. 67%, that's fine. I get the full bonus from the Toshiro one. It kind of sets that I still have to go into crit rate instead of crit damage. Oops, wrong one. By the way, I hate this game. I sit down, and the moment I sit down, I kind of forget I need to hydrate. One second. There we go. By the way, I want to reach out to the people and give a shout out to everybody who helped me on this journey here, especially the people out in the rankings showing me the light. Dude, stop showboating, man. Because without them, I wouldn't have been able to think about Nelliel in this team, because, well... There we go. Kiska, do your thing. So if you're having struggles, by the way, and you have Kenny B6, or maybe you're Kenny's B2 and you have a high level Nell, then maybe you want to try this. And I say this, I screw up my whole rotation here. We're a little bit slower with the ultimate here, but I don't mind too much. We really want to make sure to get this ready when we need it. So we're just prepping here for when he comes down. This hits anyways. Let's prep here real quick for the burst. Time freeze. And now we can start bursting here. And then if we do everything okay, we should kill here. And then we will see how much time we need to shave off. Fuck off, I wasn't watching at you, man. I wasn't looking at him. Non-crit, thank you. We don't kill. Alright. Bro. A little bit too much uptime here with Nell. Using Kiskit, you bait him to walk towards me. I don't want him to use the counter. Bro. This is ridiculous, man. I want to use her here real quick, just to prepare her to be able to burst. It sucks when he jumps up. It really does. I lost the Kiske buff there. Sorry guys, I need to focus up here. That's I'm going to spend the whole night. fighting this one. I'm not going to use my abilities here. I cannot stop this anyways. So I'm just gonna build up whatever I need to build up. Now we can stop burst. He's weakened. This should hit harder. $130. Can I get a much better score here? Maybe if I can dissipate him, maybe? Also a little bit more active with Kenny there. I feel like I might be doing it wrong with... I should maybe go with ultimate charge here, regardless. Just doesn't feel like I have enough uptime to really have an optimum on ultimates. Just power through this. I'm just going to use Nell whenever Kenny is in an animation that I can cancel out of, without trying to use her up too much. Let me use the ultimate here, he's not enraged. Bro. Call bullshit on that one. Yeah, that's not going to work. Okay. I will keep this like this. I will go back to it if I need to. There is not much more. I mean, there could be more to get out of this, but it's fine for the moment. I have to clear this here. So... You're good. 80, 15. Nearly crit capped. So you, dude, you need more. Now the question is, technically, this is more self DPS. Ailment damage 50%. I will go with crit damage. Let's go with crit damage here. Where was it? Knight's Anthem. So we will equip this one. This one. And this is okay. We don't want ultimate charge rate. He is getting quite a lot of ultimate charge rate. Right? Battlefield skill. Invigorate. Yeah, Invigorate is fine. Just real quick. Let's see if we can get lucky here. I had a massive amount of luck, never mind, on stream lately, but yeah, it doesn't seem to be the case right now, so... Okay. We were very close here to get Noitoda down. So I'm going to focus on Gin and Mayuri because his wounds don't really register against the hero, but his Flash Strike does. So this is a strategy here. Jumped out of it. If we can keep him here. Welcome back, Niva! How's it going? I'm not going to use the Flash Strike here right away. This is bad, look. What do you work, fellow night shifter? Let me just use this here first. Let's still burst here, I don't care. We are way ahead. Well, I don't know why we didn't get a burst in the last phase, but in the last fight, but now we have it. So we're going to use it. Still great damage, actually. Wait, what happened here? 218. Oh, that's why. Okay, I understood. By the way, if the microphone picks up the AC unit, please tell me. Security? Oh, cool. What kind of security? I work in security too. He pushed him away. Oh god, I hate when Gin does that. I have to wait to push him into the end corner there. Because once he's in here, he is not going to go out of here anytime soon. Come on. Thank you. Okay, this looks much better. 30 seconds, we are halfway through. Maybe even a little bit more than that, actually. Yeah, that's great. Well, thank you for your service, fellow colleague. I will just launch it here. I just want to get this inside the dissipation. I think we still... yeah. No, we were outside of it. Crap. Ah, doesn't matter. me a second. Flash striking here. Don't we have enough time to basic attacks? Come on, one more attack. Thank you. Sorry, I'm focusing here real quick. But yeah, night shifts. If you do CCTV work, it's quite nice to work night shifts, not gonna lie. 30... I think we should get another ultimate ready here before another dissipation. CCTV work when you are alone is sucks as hell, it's really bad. But if you do CCTV work like with other people around, it's quite fun. Depends on the building though. Depends where you do CCTV work. Like if it's a high security thing, then it kinda sucks if you have a control room and you're the only one allowed into the control room because it's a safety room. Yeah. So you have neuralgic points, I don't know how like hotspots where you have to walk through and do your patrols. Yeah. Yep. Like private security sector is so chill, man. Especially now with the political status where you're not allowed to do anything anymore. Like they would rather see you run away than do anything stupid. And making them liable for any kind of damages and stuff. So it's kinda chill. Puts a little bit more strain on the police force and stuff, but hey, who cares? You're doing your job, so... And it depends a little bit on the country that you live in. But generally speaking, yeah. Like if you have to work like heavy duty stuff, then it's different. Armed duty is always kinda iffy. And to be honest, a little bit underpaid, to be... like, at least in Switzerland. Yeah, there we go. To 112.7. This is actually not too bad. $2k points. And there's still a little bit of room left. I can see if I can score better here. This is maxed out. Yes, this is not. This is neither. I think we can increase this if needed. So by the way, for anybody who has a B6 Kenny and you're struggling with Slash, easy peasy. Just spend 500 bucks on Kenpachi, right? And then you can do it like this. Maybe if you have Nell at B4 and Kenny at B2, you could be able to do this tier. So if you're struggling with tier 4 or tier 5, maybe try this one. Stamps. Let me check the stamps. I think I took away from Siphon here. Where is she? Oh, here. We want to have a big boom. Let me think real quick. Again, we want to have big boom here. We don't really need ultimate charge right there. Special attack, ultimate damage. I'm going to go with this here. I wonder. Uh, 12% or... Ah, you're working in the Netherlands? Decently well? Yeah, then it's fine. In Switzerland it's kinda poorly paid. Depends on what you do, to be honest, but yeah. Usually if it's not armed or if it's just like... receptionists, like reception stuff, you know. Check-ins, check-outs, sickos, stuff like that. It's not paid too well. Okay, let's test this. Let me think. While I hydrate. How is it actually in the Netherlands, real quick? If you do armed duty, do you need to go through the police force with that? Or is it just like, do they apply for armed carry and like the security company applies for armed carry and you get it? Is there a minimum level training level required for armed duty, or? And by armed I don't mean only guns, I mean also the batons and stuff. That's cool, man. By the way, my reads are very good. Look! We cleared Slash. Thanks to my own genius, nobody helped me. I didn't look at the leaderboards of the Slash training dummy to see how they scored high points. No, I didn't do that. It was all on my own genius merit. My one brain cell was working overtime. So there is that. Just giving my one brain cell a pause. I'm trying to shift, like, because the AC unit is my right ear, so my left brain cell is quite occupied right now, and I'm trying to offset this, and I want to, you know, to let the brain cells change shifts. So that maybe my left brain cell can focus on the combat, and then it can take a breather from, you know, the AC unit, being distracted by the AC unit. The B4 is insane. The B4 is so crazy. That B4 is really good. I went to B2. My Soifon is now B2. My Grimjaw still B1. And suddenly I can beat Ulquiorra. It's crazy. Like, the damage scaling of her is so good. So good. I mean, the B4, the B2, for example, here, for her, it's just a flat-out 20% damage increase. It's crazy. Okay, let's see. This time, I shouldn't drop off my strike damage there with Nemo. It's always hard to tell if something is worth it or not. Give me a second. Like I said, I only have 2 brain cells, and one is distracted by the AC unit. I love this damage so much. You should push him into the second phase. Or not. Okay, never mind. Nemo, you suck! $420. I am no spender. I just got really, really lucky. I got really lucky, you know? I figured out the 3 digits behind my card, and I got really lucky. It's like winning the lottery, you know? It's I didn't spend anything. Oh, that's how you wanna play it? By the way, what I just did is I changed around my rotation here, mostly because I was seeing that I could burst into the dissipation, else I would have needed to burst beforehand, which is why the rotation seems weird. I'm losing a little bit of damage here. If by the end we could have done one more ultimate. But it's all for the greater good. So yeah, what I want to do is I want to align my ultimates with his bar and with the dissipation. That's why sometimes it's better to lose damage, but then at least you can really benefit from power windows like this. Because now we have to jump around quite a lot here. Bullshit! That's bullshit. No, no, no. That's bullshit, bro. That was absolutely bullshit there. You, boy, chill. There you go. 500 points increase? Yes. 500 points increase. Like I said, sometimes you have to sacrifice so that you can win. And that's why I'm telling you guys, it's not always the best thing to just do a rotation straight to the training dummy. Because, well, bosses happen. So we can see if we can improve this one here. The damage increase is so drastic though. Holy crap. Oh wait. You still have 70k jades, not worth B6ing right now. This is something, by the way, that I was asking myself too. That's why I'm taking a small break here. I'm not trying to stall, by the way. I'm just... Something that I ask myself when it comes to Grimjoy is this. Let me switch music here. I think I deserve a little break. We did really, really well. I went from 109, 108 to I gained 5k points here. Just shifting this around. Tozen, for whoever says that Tozen is not it, really, really good. At B6. No, just kidding. He's B3. B2, again, B3, Tozen. Got the work done. Which freed up Neliel here. And Grimjoy was just doing some trickery. So. Thank you, man. A broken clock is right twice a day, or something. Yeah, when it comes to boundaries, it's tough. The thing is, I would love to give him more boundaries, right? But it also depends. Like, for example, this here, when Pounce hits an enemy, right? The lacerate that you deal, like everything with Grimjoy is depending on how well you can play him, right? This is the major problem that he has. So, if you're struggling, like for example, if you're playing on mobile, I have no hands whatsoever. If I play on mobile, I lose about 1 million DPS with this team here. And the thing is, when you do the rotations, let me refix this. What most people do is they spawn in with Soifon, then they press the button here, maybe they use the technique, or they keep the technique for later for Grimjoy, right? And then they will do this, which is not wrong, by the way. This is the easy baseline rotation that you can do, and this provides good results, right? Really good results. Then you do this, you click Nemu, you go to 10 stacks. He sucks on auto, massively. You have to manual him. His auto is really bad. If you use auto to assist yourself, okay, but you want to learn to play them manually. Right, you do this, you do that. You jump up. Ultimate here. Then you use techniques. You swap back into him. Another technique here. And then from there you go on, right? The problem with this is that when you do it like this, then his main benefit of pouncing doesn't work. You do 2 pounds per rotation, which is 2 more lacerates. Instead, the problem becomes you have more time to do the rotation. You have 5 to 6 seconds times to do the full rotation, right? Here against the training dummy. But the major problem is that if you do it properly, like if you do this here into Bankai, battlefield skill, counter, then you do the same thing, you go into Grimjo, you use his technique, technique again, you stack up, because you're now the B2, you have to stack up to 10, right? You switch out. Here everything seems the same, right? But after this initial rotation, it changes. You're going into him, you jump, and you're not going to use the technique there. So now you pounce once again while you're going to use the technique, and now that you pounce this 3rd time, you're going into the battlefield skill. You're going to use the technique here, and then you switch into Grimjo, you pounce, and then you switch back. Why? Because now that we go back into Grim, we can still pounce, we have more hunting marks, we can use the technique here, and then we can switch into Mayuri. And then we pounce once again. While we pounce, we switch into Soifon. And now you add 1 more pounce. So every single time you rotate, you don't do 2 pounces, you do 3 pounces. And that's how you create damage with him. But that's the major problem with his boundaries, right? Because every single boundary is based on how good can you play him. How well can you time his things, right? And when you do the rotation this way, the amount of damage that you have is 2 seconds. So you have a 1% tolerance for mistakes for 10% more damage, which gets increased by the boundaries that you have, right? At B2, it isn't 10%, it is around 12 to 13% more damage doing this way. And at B4, it gets even more. Because here, when Prey Mark applied by pounds ends, it deals an additional damage of round of damage to the total strike damage it took. So now that you have worth the hunt on top of the enemy, you want to make sure that as long as this is active, you deal the most amount of damage with him. This also means that this part here is based on how much damage you can deal with Grimjo. As you can see, everything that he deals in damage depends on how well can you play him. Each time Lacerate is triggered, Grimjo gains 10 all-skill mastery and crit damage, and this stacks up to 3 times, 15 seconds. So if you don't pounce fast enough, then your first ultimate will only have 2 stacks. Okay, from there on, you should be able to keep this up quite easily, right? But the first burst, for example, if you have a dissipation window like Yami or like Rimjo, where the dissipation window is much shorter than usual, then you're going to lose a lot of damage here, just in the first burst. Devs didn't lie when they said that he's tricky to play. He's very difficult. And it's true. And then you look at Soifon, right? And Soifon is like, use death marks? Good. Use death mark? Even gooder. Exist? Perfect. And then again, exist and use death mark? Even more perfect. So, whoever you pair it with, it's always good. Would I go to the B6? Me personally, no. And the main reason why is, this is just me, if it's not your favorite character and a strike unit comes out at Tactician, for example, that is your favorite character, now you have to compensate for the B6. So, at B4 you only need to compensate for the B4. Maybe the character is at the same level as Soifon at B2, because she's only B4, right? But if you have a B6, so have fun. And you need the new character, your favorite character, to be at B4, and then wait for the rerun to get him to B6, or them, or they, or whatever the case may be that they are launching, releasing, Haribel comes out. She's now a punching machine, you know? Because she learned with Chad boxing, I don't know. And you love Haribel. Well, what are you going to do? Are you going to keep her B0? B6 is such a massive investment. Even just B4 is, but for her, this year is similar to Aizen, where the B4 is just so good that you're just going to pick it up if you can. Did this answer your question? One more thing about Grimjo with his boundaries, and which is really important, if you just like his gameplay, right? And you just like pouncing around and dealing his damage, none of this is just an extension for the first time that he rushes, but none of this really alternates the way that he is being played. It makes it just more difficult to play him, right? Because you just have to bring one more pounce into it. Like, well, that's wrong. This alternates his rotation. But what I'm trying to say, if the fun is in just using him, then keep him at whatever investment you have right now, and just have fun with him outside of difficult content. And then you can still bring your Richie into difficult content. Okay, I want to see if I can improve this one. Just to make an example, if you need to lose weight, or if you want to do a workout, cardio or anything, and you kind of want to sweat, then play Grimjo. I have an AC unit next to me, not blowing on me, obviously, and I'm still really hot. So that should tell you everything. And Nemo and Mayuri can be basically played nearly the same. Kick here into the face, battlefield skill, and then from there it's just the same as with Mayuri. The only difference when you play Nemo is that you want to use his technique twice. You want to kick, and then kick immediately, because she doesn't have as long of an animation. Else you're stuck waiting. And then every single time you swap into him, pounce, you can use the technique too. If you want to do this, it's okay. There are benefits and non-benefits to this. Then you can manually switch, and then you can just go back into Grimjo. Then you can use the technique if you want to. And then use the basic attack to deal a little bit more damage. And if you want to play like this, that's fine too. I'm not saying that this is wrong. I triggered this already. Because now we can switch into her. He didn't do what I wanted him to do. And the cool thing about the rush is that you can keep it just to see what the boss does, right? So if the boss is doing something, for example, like right now, where you want to dodge, you just need to see what he's doing, because then you can end the pounce early and kind of benefit from it by countering into the pounce. Maybe I can showcase this. I lost the full body. Wait. I was focusing too much on explaining. I can do also things like this, for example. You don't have to adhere to a fixed rotation, they're fairly flexible. But it depends on how good your understanding is of Grimjaw. That's the main problem. Okay, I pounced into the counter, that's what I meant. You can use the pounce just to see, can I counter something? Can I use it to extract information against the boss, right?
Trash trucks on me. Windows steam. Birds start arguing. Comes in love. Dawn after night, I am still here. Eyes a little tired. Heart a little clear.
Let me switch into Nemo. She's going to lose the full body there. Oh, I already did. Okay, never mind. Could have done better. Um... His HP is a little bit low in this phase here. So I think I'm just going to melt his face with my ultimates and that's it. I don't think I can time here stuff properly. Let's see if he's going to do an attack that I can counter here. No, he doesn't. Okay. I'm short on damage here. Oh no, it worked. Still have the strike damage buff here, so we can let it go. Let's stop time. Two minutes. Can I push higher? Yeah, that's the same score. I would need to be faster than 1 minute. I think I should be fine here, actually. 2.5k for the last place. I think it should be fine here. That should be fine. And you can try one more time. 8-4. I mean, I won't be able to improve by much.
Waiting for a sign, just a sign.
Let me see if I can catch him into a counter here. Ah, crap. Maybe... 1 second. I want to test something. As soon as I see it, I need to pounce. I was, I think, too far away. I didn't have time to animation cancel out of it. There we go. I'm not going to use the ultimate here. I'm going to dissipate him instead first. I have to use it. Wait, maybe this helps. Because this gives me a full pressure gauge. I can swap right into Grimjaw here. (17 seconds. I don't can pounce once again. I don't have to go into Nemo anymore. I lied. Time, please. Yeah, just a little bit faster, 50 points only. But I think that's fine enough. I should be good. I mean, to be completely honest, even if I try to improve my score here, maybe I can max this one out. I should be able to. Or at least 50 points. What do we have here? Maybe 50, 200. Tough to beat this. It won't be for much here either. So this is just overall a bad fight for Kenny. So maybe I have 200-300 more left in the tank here. I think that this can be better. Let me test this one out. But yeah, if I'm going to be falling out of the top 100 because of like 500, I might have to test, might have to do something here. I wanted perfect dodge there, actually. I thought he was doing the dodgeable, not the counter attack there. I think this one is really the only one where I can improve more, I guess. Bro. Why is it doing this? He jumped through. His hitbox is wonky. By the way, did you guys enjoy him being in Resurrection? That looked awesome. I hope we get Nightora. I wouldn't mind. There we go. Good boy. Jesus Christ. He pushed him away too far, man. That's a good break there. With all our cooldowns ready. Bro, why is he pushing enemies so far away? You think he would be Slash? I don't know, he might be Thrust. Let me use the Bankai. Please. Thank you. Not dead. You're shitting me. I thought I was going to kill with the Bankai there. Yeah, there we go. There you go. How many points was this now? 6-2. 300 points. There you go. Right? 300. Was it 5-8 something high? I guess? Yeah, so... yeah, this is... I think this is everything I got. Actually, if I can do this, by the way, with... and I keep my place here... you know, and get a Skyfall title, this isn't too bad actually, if you think about this. Because it's B2, B1, SR, B6, B0, B2, but doesn't really matter because of Eisen. So you could do the same thing with a B0 here. Slash is the only one where you're like, okay, you need a B6 here. But if we get a full Slash team, if you get a proper Slash team, right? Because now I had a B6. If you look at the score here, 25-7, it's probably what you would be able to score here with a similar team that I have here. Because this is a B2, B3 standard SSR, which technically speaking the B2 is more than enough to score the same. And then another B0 support. It's not too bad actually. I would guess that this is everything here is B6, I guess. Maybe here not. B4, B4 maybe here somewhere. So I would say, yeah, cool event. Cool event. Did you guys enjoy the Frenzy Feast? Was it something where you were like, yeah, this is nice, well done? By the way, as you can see, that the auto here doesn't play very well. Really struggling to bring out Grimjo properly. Alright, let's do 10 minutes. In 10 minutes we have reached the 5-hour mark. So let's do 10 minutes. If you guys have any questions, anything that you want to know, can also be about me, a small Q&A session or something, you can ask. And in the meantime, I'm going to finish my dailies here. And then I think I will call it a day. I had a fairly lengthy stream this morning, so another 5-hour stream here, I think it's good enough. Jesus. Could have done a 24-hour stream actually. But I will give credit to BSR, man. 6 months in, And this game has me still in love. I love every single moment of it. It's so cool. What an amazing game. What an amazing game. Really, really fun, man. Yes. Yeah. I've done a quick summary of the news here live on stream. And it looks cool. It looks really cool. I like that they are going to implement free skins that you can play for. Really nice. And it doesn't seem to be the same amount of effort that you need to do for game. Because that was crazy. Yeah, the game is really, really fun. Really fun. Beautiful animations. One thing that I really like is that compared to other games, it's basically just always action, right? It can be negative, of course, if you feel like burned out by the game. The game doesn't have much more to offer but gameplay. And the gameplay in itself is fairly similar, I have to admit. Because yes, if you do tower, it's just the mode that is different, right? I think that if they want to spice it up a little bit more, maybe make the race environments a little bit more interesting. Don't spam us with bugs on the floor, but just maybe give bosses different mechanics, depending on what kind of content you do, you know? They already do, to be fair. I mean, the current Frenzy Feast, the hard Frenzy Feast is really, really cool. Really cool. Because it lets you really think about what you need to use and how to use your account really well. Like, for example, I wasn't thinking of Tozen in the thrust team, but having Tozen there enabled me to use Neliel for the slash team. And I think stuff like this are kinda undervalued, but it's so cool. Building Nemo with different kind of set stamps and stuff to make her more supporty, right? And then the combat is just A+, man. Yeah, I hope so too. And I mean, to be fair, they're listening to the player base too. They know that we have a problem with the set stamps and stuff, so they're trying to find solutions to give us more. It's not always ideal, but at least we are doing small steps to the thing, you know. And one thing that I really appreciate, if you want to, every single week you have basically content. I think there was 2 times in 6 months where we had a week, one singular week where we hadn't had any content. I mean, to be fair, the cheater problem is mostly on NA, because Crunchyroll just sucks. A+, for example, and also Nuverse, they scrape the leaderboards as soon as they go into the settling phase. Like, if they see anything, that's why A+ barely has any cheaters. It's like, they know. The thing, you know what really irritates me with Crunchyroll, and this is something that really rubs me the wrong way, because they are capable to take a big IP and still lose money on it. Yeah, but Quan, if you love his base SR Plus more than his Bankai form, why not? I mean, I'm not going to assume that he's going to be tactic. I think that Grimjo was quite unique in the way. I'm not sure. Maybe they're going to make the base form the same typings as the SSR form. I don't know. But I wouldn't mind it, to be honest, if the SR Plus form would be some sort of support, you know? Yeah, slash is suffering. Oh, you mean animation-wise? I really, really hope that they try something. I'm not saying use the SR pluses as a throwaway, make them good, make them fun, but I feel like what they can do with White is really use this charging ability. You know, you wind up, for example, the Zanpakuto and you throw it, and you're like. Just make it fun to play. Just make him different to play than any other character, right? It would be so fun if you can just hold it. I don't know. This is a long stretch, but there has been a character in For Honor called the Shinobi, and he had the Kuravizaga or whatever it's called. And imagine having the Zanpakuto being like this, you know, that you can use it to slash, but if you charge the attack, then you can throw it for mid-range stuff, for example. And just add a little bit more spice to it when he does that. That would be so nice. Oh wait, we have to do one more thing real quick. Now that we've done this, let me see real quick. I think there is new promo art. You guys, what would be a really good implementation for White? Like, what do you imagine, what do you envision White to be when you think about his Bankai form? Let me find it real quick. So for those that haven't seen it yet, this is the official image, man. Hey Yuzak, how is it going, man? How have you been? I am from Switzerland. I am from Switzerland. I am soon, in October, 38 years old. And I am well away and, I'm well on my way, I should say, on being quite accomplished when it comes in security-related stuff. Next year I'm going to have a diploma. I'm going to finish the diploma, I should say, for security-related stuff. And maybe after that I can add fire expert, like a fire diploma to it. I don't know how to explain this in English, but it's basically fire safety and everything related to fire resistances, how to evacuation points and stuff like that. So my goal in life is to then go and be a security advisor or do audits and stuff like that. No on-duty field work anymore, stuff like just chill in a cool office, hopefully. Every time Bankai Ichigo does a special, White does one as well. You know, that would be so cool, not gonna lie. Yusek, have you played Brave Souls? I don't remember. Because we had a White Ichigo and Bankai Ichigo combo tag team there that did exactly that. That was so cool. You have not? Wait. Tag Team Ichigo, let me see if I can find this. Do we have a trailer? Let me pause this real quick. So in Brave Souls, they had these tag teams. Disregard the graphics, it's really low quality. And it's chibi style. But basically, I want something like this to be happening there. So when you do attacks, then white... Can we have a little bit better quality? Let's go back real quick. Hot damn. It seems like 240p is in the future for this video here. But yeah. When he uses attacks, white is dropping in. Watch. As you can see, both spiritual pressures here. Really, really cool. No. Kenpachi and Banka Ichigo are on the same level, but they do different things for your team. That would be so cool, Yusek, not gonna lie. That would be really cool. By the way, for the Frenzy Feast, I don't know if you just dropped by or if you were watching. But yeah, we found a solution for the slash. So I should be safe for now. I will be checking in later in the next few days if it's still the case. But we should be able to get the shiny banner here. And I think this is the overall... This is the whole server, right? This is EU. Because there is no server here. So being 51st there with B2s and B1s. And just shy of a few B6s. Yeah, no, but Madridista, the thing is that Kenny is... Yeah. I don't know how to do this without... I mean, technically speaking, like, real talk here, if you have maybe B2 Nell, who can give crit support, you can do this. Because the DPS that I had was around 3.5 for mil. So if you can provide that whatever damage you can get him... But yeah, I think it's tricky. Yes, slash is the main issue. But it's still cool to be able to compete with guys, with other players that are here, you know, with B6s and B4s and stuff, so... Because if I'm taking a look here, B6, 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 top 3%, I think, with a Nemu, B2, B1, I wouldn't say too bad. What's the bottom here? Yeah, B4, B6, B6. Then you have this. I could do better here, for sure. I could push for more. Yami is a real problem. Like, I tried... I think this is a B1... Just for the damage, but they have B5 Mayuri here, which can carry really hard. So I don't exactly know how you deal with this without a B6. Oh yeah, true. Yeah. But the thing is, you don't have a thrust team, but your spirit team is really, really strong. So once you get to build your thrust team, you are set there. And then with white Ichigo, your slash team will be set here. Because your Banka Ichigo is already built. So I mean, this here is B6, B3, B2, B4, B3. Maybe if you can build him like properly for damage or something, he can provide a little bit. But I just don't have the... I just don't want to. But yeah. Bro, how? Let me take a look here. Freeze before the... Yeah, I feel you. I feel you there. The thing is, Nell, like I said, like I already said once, I'm not the biggest fan of Nell. I like her character, but I don't like her too much in-game. She has beautiful animations, but that doesn't mean that it's fun to me. I'm sorry, what? Bro. I'm sorry, I'm dumbfounded. Wait, how? Back to back and then 60 mil damage when I couldn't clear this when I was doing 23 mil damage per ultimate. You're not going to break this, bro. Bro, how? How is that mathematically possible? Dude, use your super armor. Perfect dodge for the attack speed? No? Okay. I'm sorry. Am I so bad? What? I tried this with Kiske and... bro. There is no way Kiske double support Kenpachi is being out DPS by Rukia. That's 15% all damage increase. What? Yeah, he has. Bro, how you miss every single counter in the game? My cannon hits above 20 mil. You sure? Oh no, wait. They didn't make it in time. they didn't make it in time. Before I blast people, they didn't make it in time. Wait, give me a second. Let me math this, because I don't wanna... So you have 4K, this is 15K, tier 3, right? If you don't make this in time, then you're at about 1K, 1.6, depending on how much damage you dealt. So 15, let's say 6K roundabout like this, right? 21, yeah, no, okay, so they didn't make it in time. Okay. Never mind. Makes sense. Okay. I was going to say, there is no way they make this in time, because I was like, what? Okay, but this makes sense. Clear skill issue. Lazy, I swear to God, for a second I was like, how do you miss basically every single counter in the game, and you're going to clear this with Rukia, Yachiro, and Kenny, but I cannot even clear this with a double support. I suck. For a second, for 2 whole minutes, until I saw the end screen there, I really had doubts about myself. I'm being completely honest. I was like, what am I doing? Okay. No, I'm... yeah, this looks different. But yeah, as you can see, it's quite tough for people to put everything together, right? Because if you take 29, let's say 29s, this is B6 Nell. Of course you're going to clear it with a B6 Nell, because she provides quite a lot of damage per her. I mean, Nell in the Slash team is better than a B6 Byakuya, because let's scroll down. Wait. You? What? How? Two minutes 12 seconds. The good thing about Kenpachi is because he doesn't have time freezes really. You cannot even say that they build Byakuya for damage. No switch here. Makes sense. So far I agree with this. What, 35, 40, 30? With the Rukia, yes, I was, bro. I was. I was like, what's going on here? Kenpachi ult deals that little damage. The problem with the Kenpachi ult is that the ultimate itself deals quote-unquote 30 million, but because you do a lot of weapon damage, that is not accounted for. Yeah, but you can see, this is something that I wonder. Interesting. Oh wait, does he use ultimate charge rate there? Would make sense. Would make sense with ultimate charge rate then. Jesus Christ. Imagine having super armor and just being grabbed out of the thin air like that. I'm going to be honest, this is impressive.
Drop your keys and drop away.
Come on.
Leave the question
All damage by 9, this makes sense. 5 weapon. Yeah, a lot of the ultimate damage is not being accounted for because it goes into the weapon there. So whatever you deal in ultimate damage, so if you deal 30 million damage in ultimate, you can account for about 25 more just for the weapon. This here makes sense, right? No stats on it. Not even level 30 to do some more decreases stuff. I think he's playing full ultimate charge rate here. No, it's impressive because the thing is that the fact that they theorycraft around a way to really make proper use of his Bankai. Impressive in the sense also because he doesn't have anything additional here. It's not like it's a level 30 with support, you know? It's not like resistance down or increased damage, team damage by 30.6% or something like that. So just slapped on stuff and then he went for it. If you look at this, for example, I think it was it this guy? No, who was it? Yeah, this guy here. The damage difference is small compared to other people. So apparently, even though if you only pilot one character, there can be a difference here. That's not too bad. But that's where you're wrong. Yes, I see what you're saying and I agree with you. B6 should be able to clear this, no problem. But the problem is that Kenpachi is one of those few characters that didn't get buffed. So everybody else get elevated to a higher standard than he has, right? So yeah. Like again, I agree with the sentiment. But it's the same thing with other characters too, you know? Yeah, but the damage difference with the Kenpachi compared to Aizen is massive. It's world apart.
Your hand in mine.
You take Salif training, for example, you look at Slash, 12 million DPS, you look at Spirit, 23 million DPS. So you're telling me that just because it's B6, the performance is the same. That's what I'm saying you're wrong. Everybody else got elevated so much so, with buffs and everything else, with bug fixes, and Kenny didn't. So he trails behind quite a lot. And these guys here are not like me. They have hands. They have an even better hands than you have.
No one else there.
Bro, but that's what I'm telling you. Imagine you need to take Nell with you, because it's still the highest DPS, even though her damage is getting nerfed, just because of what she provides to Kenpachi. And still Kenpachi is trailing behind every single team, by quite a lot. That's what I'm saying. You cannot say he is B6, therefore he needs to be easy clear no matter the setup.
Just us now, come what may.
I mean, the Frenzy Feast is endgame content, so you would expect some sort of... how should I put this? Some sort of challenge, right? Oh, no, I agree with that. I'm not saying I'm not saying that you are wrong for saying the B6 Kenny shouldn't clear. What I'm saying is that you cannot compare a B6 like Kenny, who didn't get buffed, and you compare them with anybody else who got buffed and Slash still is lacking a lot of things, and then say, well, it's equivalent, right? Because technically speaking, and this is just my opinion, if I have a B6 here, I beat you Kiske and then whoever is the tactician, and I go over here and I have a B3, B2 and a B0, and they clear, and this dude here is having issues clearing, then something is wrong with this guy here. That's all I'm saying, because he should be clearing this way easier than he is doing currently. I agree fully there. But you asked how is it impressive. It's still impressive if a character that is B6 is way worse than everything else that you have, and still being able to come up with a solution to clear this. Like being able to take B0 and LEL without the crit damage increases and stuff like that, and still be able to clear this, it's impressive because it's innovative. It's not something that you have in your Slash teams. No, you didn't say it's no surprise. You said it's not impressive. That's different. I didn't say it surprised me that they cleared this. I only said it's impressive that they can come up with a solution to be using Byakuya to make B6 Kenpachi be able to clear this.
Mouth almost moved, then you looked away.
I would highly assume so.
We said it all by saying nothing. You shaking breath, my state
Agree to disagree, Yuzuk. That's fine.
between our shoulders. Brief little echoes.
Where is it? You gained 40% crit damage here. And then you have another crit damage increases here for each stack of build up. He's dealing a lot of damage with the B6. This must be. This might be the hardest nuking ultimate in the game. That's actually. Yeah, there is no real reason for B6 and Toshiro if you have Aizen. Yusek, I think we misunderstand what we mean by impressive. I'm not going to fall on my knees and, you know, worship the person because they cleared it with Byakuya. All I said is that it's impressive to me that they did so. Right? I mean, you look at this, for example, you think this is impressive, or do you think this is normal, this is standard? If you don't think that this here is impressive, for example, I don't know. You look at showdowns, it doesn't matter. There are things that can be impressive. Just because it's easy to do doesn't mean that it's not impressive. Looks like hackers? Definitely. Toshiro and Aizen currently are overperforming Aizen, B6 by the way. It's just that nobody wants to invest into a B6 Toshiro, but a few, if you can achieve basically nearly the same number with just Aizen at B6. People are highly underestimating the damage that Toshiro can put out, by the way. Highly underestimating. It's just that it's not worth it. For what? I think with White, I'm hoping, I'm guessing, maybe they do a rerun with Banka Ichigo and Kenny there. I mean, in the Frenzy Feast here, where you have a damage amplification, my Toshiro hit for 77 million at BTU. My Aizen hit for 100 million. Yes, I don't have Momo in there, which would mean that my Aizen would deal more damage, right? But still, for the difference there is, and for what you miss out on B4 and B6 damage, 77 million is quite high. At B2 he hits higher, he hits harder than anything that I have at the same investment level. So I think Toshiro has just getting really bad rep because his buffs are just not as well done as Aizen's buff. A lot of issues with his buffs, right? And they didn't change around the 8 seconds here, they changed only around the damage from the basic attack. If this was 10 seconds, for example, if this was adjusted, it would be much, much better. And every single time that you reapply or reuse the basic attacks, every single time you finish off the Ice Dragon launch fully, what they should have done is add this to the boundary, that you gain the stack back. They did some testing on the China server when Toshiro got buffed, and Toshiro was outperforming Aizen solo Aizen with double support. But it wasn't by much, that's the problem. It was basically, I think it was 1% or 2% better overall, but it's so little that it just doesn't matter. For the investment that you have to take for Toshiro to perform that high, it's just not good enough. B6 Toshiro is designed to use the ultimate during the Kyuga Suigetsu. This here is a mistake. with the buffs that he got, this here is just a mistake. Like, when they buff characters, and this is true for Bankai Ichigo too, when they buff characters, they have to go back and see if the boundaries work. So if they buff Kenpachi, for example, right, like they did here with a spiritual pressure, for example, they need to reevaluate if the boundary is still doing what it needs to be doing.
Say it again. Say it again. Just my name.
Toshiro has a lot of problems. Having only 25% damage taken reduction, for example, he just doesn't work like they intend him to in heavy content because the damage that he takes is still too high. I mean, Kenpachi already takes a lot of damage. So if you don't play him with Aizen or somebody who can protect him, he's taking so much damage. So much so. And the interruption is not even... Yeah, there's just little to no protection for his kit. He has a lot of issues, but damage isn't the one main point why you don't build him. You think that the B4 is totally useless? I mean, it's mostly yes and no. Because when you play him with Aizen, you use this quite a lot, right? Because that's the problem. They buffed the Ice Dragon Lunge, and it was meant to be one string, and then you switch back into Aizen, right? The main idea is that you have a support that deals half of the suppression gauge as damage or something that helps, and you swap into Toshiro. He does the counter, he gets the Tenzojurin, you do damage, and the damage that he deals is not bad for the Tenzojurin in itself. But the problem is that when you do the technique, 462, okay, you increase this to the same amount as Tenzojurin, but you don't have any amplifier there, so it's... I don't know. The B4 with the buffs that he got is just not that good. And that's what I mean by reviewing this, you know. This was really strong before the buffs. But they shifted the damage way more towards ultimate and basic attacks that this is just irrelevant. But this here? Let me see if I can find this. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can find this real quick. Funny thing is that there are not many people that have B6 Toshiro, so it's hard to find data. I will need to check back again. Yeah, I cannot find it right now. I would have to search for it again, but it was the same Chinese guy who does the showcases over there. Did Aizen and Toshiro, and it showcased that Toshiro and Aizen was performing just a smidgen better than double support. But the thing is, like, once again, that's where I agree with Yuzek, right? That's not impressive. If you need a B6 full assault DPS who deals just a little bit better damage than Aizen double support, it's like, it's very good. He can offset a full supporter, which is nice. But then again, you know, you would like to see something akin to what Soifon has, right? Where Soifon deals a lot of damage. Yeah, but that's what I mean. The thing is, what I'm trying to say here is that B6 Toshiro is not as bad as people make him out to be. Because before the buffs, Toshiro had the massive problem that he was a DPS lost to Aizen. And now, at least, if you have a B6 Toshiro and you don't like playing with Momo, for example, at least you could match that. Is it ideal? No. Has been Toshiro done dirty with the buffs? Yes. Fully. Am I worried that they will quote-unquote botch Kenpachi's buffs? Yes. But then again, I always think that in terms of performance, for me, tactic should be 30%, 35% of the damage. Full assault is the 60%, and then you have the 5% from the support. I think that's 5 to 10%, right? If you have cases like Aizen, where Aizen is 50-50 with your DPS, that's a problem. And if you have a case where if you take out the DPS, then Aizen is like, okay, better for me, because now I'm doing more damage, then it's like, yeah, we have a problem, Houston. And again, they could have done way better with Toshiro buffs, but clearly they didn't want to, because they also had Ulquiorra up in the pipeline. Yeah, I wanted to mention the strike team. I mean, technically speaking, the way that I set up the thrust team, making Neliel the powerhouse that she is fine for me too, you know. If you want to have like this dynamic, if you have a character, if you have a full assault character that is there in the background mainly and just jumps in, hot swapping style, that's fine. I'm not saying that every team needs to play like that. It's just that you take a lot of value out of a character like Toshiro because he doesn't have anything else to provide. You can always argue Gin has a lot to provide to the team, right? You have invincibles, you have the passive damage income, you have the counterattack to disrupt the enemy. There is a lot going for Gin, where Toshiro has none of that. That's why he tried to assassinate a fellow captain, and he blamed Gin for it because of Momo. No. Toshiro knew back then, 20 years ago, that he was going to be done dirty in Bleach Soul Resonance, and that's why he wanted to kill Gin in the anime. Low accurate. It's canon, by the way. No, I agree with you. It's like the same thing with Slash, right? You shouldn't have a B6 struggling with content. You shouldn't. Because people invest a lot of resources into these B6s, and then you kinda want a certain performance. And it's the same for Toshiro. Somebody who really likes Toshiro, and they're like, hey, yeah, he's getting buffed, and then they feel like, well, if I had invested into Aizen, I would open up more possibilities than this. It feels... The thing is, my problem with B6 or with dupes is always how it makes you feel. Because the game can be the best game ever, but if it makes you feel bad about what you're investing into, you're going to be burned out from the game. I mean, I have a B2 Gin. If I would have invested into the B6, just to find out that his B6 is basically the Shinso animation, the 1 TP animation, just being fanned out to different, into a cone, I would be highly disappointed. sell the solution, and then the best that you can do is pew pew pew. It's a where is the snake venom? Where is the animation that you burst somebody open? So yeah, this was my rant about the B6s. We also need a skin for Banka Ichigo, where at B6 he gets face melting. I think, for example, what I would like to see, exclusive titles are nice, but for the B6, if we could have like a special skin, it doesn't need to be a full-on change in skins, right? But maybe, for example, if it's a really cool character, a really fan favorite, why don't we have profile decoration, right? Why don't we have something akin to this? You B6 somebody, and then you get maybe the young version of Kenpachi. Anything that I know, licensing, okay, I understand, license, but wouldn't it be cool? His B4 is really bad. He might get better now with white, by the way. This can get a big buff. A big buff. This will hit as hard as some ultimates, by the way. I kinda... You can quote me on that. This is just... You gain basically a charging up ability. So you don't have to... You don't press the tempo engine. You charge it up. And then you release it, and then you deal a special damage. Special attack damage. So you do less special attacks. But I wonder, because when you play with the B6... Wait, let me go in the training room. I'm kind of curious about that myself, right? Because if you play with him, how does this work in his ultimate? Because usually at the moment now you have problems of filling out the ultimate proper, right? You have like a small amount of time where you're doing nothing basically and you're just basic attacking. So with the charging, technically you would press this, release it, then do the attack, and then you go into the counter, and then you press it, you charge it, you release it again. Same here, and then you throw out the ultimate, I guess. That's the gameplay. You don't have to do any basics anymore. And then when you do this, I don't know how well this will work, but you can maybe charge it for a brief moment and then use it. But I'm just really excited for white. Jeez. By the way. Really well done, skin. We need more of this. We really need more of this. But watch this. It's like the size of his shoes. Alright, guys. It was way more than just 10 minutes, but doesn't matter. It's nice talking to you guys. We did what we need to do. Now we just wait. Let me check here real quick. Third, that's fine. I don't think I will be get knocked off here anytime soon. Did you guys jump, real quick before I end the stream, did you guys jump from Diamond 1 to Diamond 3 or to Apex? Imagine dragons. Yusuk, were you here when people were talking about the Apex? About the reset and stuff like that? That's something I'm curious about. Because that could be a problem. Because apparently, people that already went into Apex, you get a star on the banner. Well, I don't care too much about the banner. So how this works is that you get into Apex. You get everything here, right? But then you get for the Arena King, you get 1 star. And then you lose the Apex rank and you have to get into Apex again to get the 2-star rank there. So if you enter Apex a second time, then it's Arena King, 2-star. And this is how Apex basically works. It's not permanent apparently. And I don't know how to feel about that. Yeah, exactly. So, that's the same for me. I just want to have the Kenny here. I don't care about everything. It could be 0 stars. It could be negative stars. They could tell me that I have a no-hand Arena King here. I don't care about that. I just want him. But apparently this is not a movable one. I don't know. I will see tomorrow. I care about that one, and I care about... No challenge supplies. I care about this one. Look at how shiny it is! I need this one! Because this means, on the whole EU, this is EU based, I achieved top 100. Which would be really cool. And you know what that means, Yusuk? That every time you say something about damage or stuff, I will always show... Just kidding. I will always humble brag. No, I'm not like that. I will just meme about it. By the way, guys, real quick before I send you off into the wilderness, thank you so much once again. We reached 250 subscribers, every single one of you. And even I don't care too much about the number in itself, but I care about the people that subscribe to me. And I am really, really happy with everything going on with my channel. So thank you for your continued support. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. Next week we will be quite busy, as we are going to cover 7 Deadly Sins Origins for their livestream release. And we are also going to cover, of course, Bleach Soul Resonance. So, yeah. And Yusuk, you know, I'm just messing with you. I really like you. And thank you so much for all the input that you give in the Discord, for your testing that you have done, for the rotations that you shared with us, especially with Momo, Zyl and Aizen. So I really appreciate you there. I hope you know that. Yes, I try to rage bait you, but I really hope that I appreciate you, that you know that. It's all fun and games, but at the end of the day, if you feel uncomfortable about that, then please let me know. Because I don't want to make anybody uncomfortable when you're interacting with me, okay? Okay, good. I just want to say this because sometimes you don't know the people, right? But I don't want to feel you know, uncomfortable or anything, so. Anyways, these no hands here, this Ankh is going to send you off, guys. Thank you so much for watching, and I will catch you next time.